Okay, I'm running late, so I have to do this thing for Mono when I can.
Streaming Dota 2. Siri_bot has joined Cerebral Love. Stream elements. Artextric is now live. Streaming art. Draw with me animeart studies and reactions 33 number podcast number animeart number how to draw number art number shorts. Bot Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Wanna see me shine, try to steal my glory. Nigga going crazy, it's hard to ignore me. Bitch bad, but she starting to bore me. Got 100 more, they waiting for me. Ike me down, I'm with the barrier sweater. Off-white kicks, I don't match and I'm clever. Fuck a price, I get it, whatever. Say you had twins, nigga, send them whichever. Catch a vibe, I'm wavy as ever. Spend a bag, no saving my cheddar. Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Give a fuck by the nigga I never had. Should I give a fuck by the nigga I never? Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Spend a bag, no saving no cheddar. Big G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard, now I'm changing my bracket. Tough, we ain't in that racket. Guys came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Cows here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slow.
Says I'm okay, how you?
Always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, you asked out. No real, how to put an E-class up. They like, X nigga, how you take the fast ride? Summer's coming, know the block is hot. Give a fuck if it's dark or not. They shooting niggas, old parking spots. Ain't pressed about it, we'll connect the dots. To the break it down, we don't talk to cops. Give a fuck about if he was wrong or not. These niggas fake, these niggas talk a lot. So I gotta stay low, gotta get the guap. They pop shit, these niggas corny, they kettle. Break them down, no, you know I can't settle. Family matters, baby, heavy like metal. All guys got my foot on the pedal. Number 9 G's, bread fours, cause they stack nice. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed if the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, slipping on, act like. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed if the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, slipping on, act like. Big G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard, now I'm changing my bracket. Tough, we ain't in that racket. Guys came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he putting that Benz though. Cows here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, you asked out. No real, how to put an E-class up. They like, X nigga, how you take the fast ride?
Benjamin, he got Benjamins.
I'm out of my solar system. I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga. I gotta unwind. Them killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. And I got design on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in a swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I just been keeping my distance. No, I can't trust niggas. People love what you can do for them. That's why they fuck with you. Bad bitch stashed so many times. I've been done wrong so many times. Told them niggas meet me at the finish line. Can't double back, can't press rewind. They can't take the pressure, but pressure make diamonds. Fighting depression, I'm serve, I'm sliding. Crawling hard, so my body, I'm shining. Can't fuck with shorty, cause shorty got mileage. Stay out the way, cause my niggas be wildin'. Fuck love, man, I know I be blinded. No, I ain't switching. No, I ain't swerving to get out of line. I stay in my pivot. No, I ain't quitting or falling behind. My body is different. I told little baby, don't play with my mind, or else I get riddance. You know that these bitches be tripping, tryna fuck with the vision. Out of my solar system, I'm out of my mind. The way getting harder to carry, my nigga, I gotta unwind. Them killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga, I just need a minute to breathe. And I got design on me. Pocket rocket, keep it under the seat. Fuck with me, know that niggas gon' bleed now. She tryna fuck on my team now.
Says something.
I cannot fuck with these niggas. One call, put that boy in a switch.
Says what are you trying?
I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance. I got scars on my back and my heart got holes in it. I've been on a road, got my heart and soul in it. I done stayed down, no, I've been 10 toes with it. Look how far I came from. I'm out of my solar system. I'm out of my mind.
Says he's redesigning his own.
Harder to carry, my nigga. I gotta unwind. Them killers, you know I'm with them. My heart on my sleeve. I told you I'd do it, my nigga. I just need a minute to breathe. And I got design on me.
Says
fuck up my
okay.
team now. I cannot fuck with these niggas. One cup, put that boy in the swisher. No, I can't fold, no, I can't switch up. I just been keeping my distance.
Get a bag and I'm out, yeah. Shorty on my lap now, yeah. You playing with the game now. Yo, blast off, Astro. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Yo, shout out Astro, let's do this. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Shawty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner that was hustling, now I'm feeling stands. I've been sticking to my paper like I am a staple. I ain't going back to safer, I ain't really able. I've been getting all this cash, I don't need a label. Made it up for nothing fast, yeah, this is a fable. Now they always hit me up, got me feeling fuego. Got me always plugged up, I ain't talking cable. Spending all my money cash right up on the table. Shawty turn into a fan.
Says Artextric, how was your
Look
day?
a little toxic, baby, but don't be afraid. Baby, you a goddess, you expensive like the rays. We can mess around, maybe penetrate to Spain. All you gotta do is come to me, we on the way. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shawty with me, I stepped
Says that's
up.
good.
GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Shawty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner
Says
that
good.
was hustling, now I'm feeling stands.
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms
Says
are worth
just
exploring
scrolling.
with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.us.
Says I found it.
I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Says nice sketch.
I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fly, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see fuck niggas that's high key. Plotting on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with that Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand to hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call. We forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Says play some Dominic Mike, I beg. Says post the drawings or draw from request smiley face. Says whack.
It's in my head, it's in my fucking head, and I still can't believe all the stupid things I did, huh? It's in my head, it's in my fucking head, everything you did, and you still let me on red.
Says how is it
It's
whack?
in my head, it's in my fucking head, don't let me take the pills or do anything instead, huh? It's in my head, it's in my fucking head, I do anything just to raise the man from the dead, huh? It's in my head, it's in my fucking head, I sit still and think while I sit inside my bed, huh? It's in my head, she said it's in my head, I don't know what to do, she won't give me any credit, huh? I'm running out of time, I just hope I end up fine. Every time I think about her, I can't help but start to cry. You could say that she the one that's always stuck inside my mind. For some reason, I can't help but stare at those blue eyes. Try taking mercy, just to cope with the pain. Nothing really helped, though it never really went away. I wanna die, and I think my time will be today. Drugs is in my mouth, but I don't think that I like the taste. It's in my fucking head. It's in my head, it's in my fucking head. It's in my head, it's in my fucking head.
Says
And I
long.
still can't believe all the stupid
Says what
things
app
I
are you
did, huh?
using?
It's in my head, it's in my fucking head. Everything you did, and you still let me on red, huh? It's in my head, it's in my fucking head. Don't let me take the pills or do anything instead, huh? It's in my head, it's in my fucking head. I do anything
Says I'm a
just to
drawer.
raise the man from the dead, huh? I listen up when the walls
Says what app is that?
I had to go this way, I didn't have an option. Shadows walking, demons stalking. I hear what they say, people talking. Everything inside my mind, I needed to be heard. Packing everything I want into a couple words.
Says how do you
Wake
draw
up in
so
the
good?
morning, gunshots is not a burst. Feeling so down, need to pit me like a surge. I was born to live a life just like this. Every other night, check a city off the list. Wanna hear all the people screaming out this. Say that all now, but I don't know how it is. 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 It's in my head, it's in my fucking head.
Says what are you trying?
It's in my head, it's in my fucking head.
Yeah, I used to take the bus to a train to a place that I hate for the rest of the day. Yeah, everyone said this is how you get paid, so yeah, I did not complain. But I be like, damn, like, why am I here? And you not even giving
Says
me
how
a
long
reason
did
I
it
should
take to
care.
draw the
As
one
far
that's
as
finished?
I know you care less than I do, so just give me a reason, a purpose I'm worth. Yeah, they try to tell me get a job and pick a realistic goal. I would rather die young than live
Says
for
your character
anybody
is
else.
amazing.
Yeah, I ain't never been the one to put my dreams on the shelf. So ever since I started, I've been by myself. I'm solo. Secrets only live outside, I'm dolo. It's not a lot of people that I like, I know. Cause I'm a workaholic, but it's fine on the low. I think it's fine, get my peace of mind.
Says I can't
I'm
do
solo.
that.
Secrets only live
Says what are your
outside,
tips to
I'm
drawing
dolo.
hair? I
It's
don't
not
know
a
how
lot
to
of
draw
people
hair.
that I like, I know.
Says what app are you using?
I think it's where I get my peace of mind. Less of my relationships die.
Hair is to have an understanding that hair is pretty unpredictable. So what you need to do is draw it like a clump, but give it strands at the same time. I'll show you in a second. Because I have to do that for a student anyway. Because I was running late anyway. So maybe I can kill probably 3 stones with 3 birds with 1 stone.
And pick a realistic goal. I would rather die young than live for anybody else. Yeah, I ain't never been the one to put my dreams on the shelf. So ever since I started,
I'll
I've been
explain
by
in a second,
myself. I'm solo. Secrets only live
I think I should
outside.
put flowers in her hair.
It's not a lot of people that I like, I know. Cause I'm a workaholic.
Says Artextric How to Draw a Good Face. Everyone has different styles. Says I would send you gifts, but I'm broke.
That's alright. I appreciate it. Now, drawing hair, it's like, well, I can't even give you, well, first you got, I'll give you a freebie, but I only do this for students, but like, I'll answer the question anyway. First, before I do that, let me clean this up so I can see what we're looking at here. Yeah.
It's not a lot of people that I like, I know. Cause I'm a workaholic, but it's fine on the low. I think it's where I get my peace of mind. I'm solo. Secrets only live outside. I'm dolo.
Says Spider-Man on pose.
I know. Cause I'm a workaholic, but it's fine on the low. I think it's where I get my peace of mind. I know.
Faces like this. Alright, so
Cecil, now he can hear us.
So, like, right now, what I can see is that drawing hair is not, it's a little bit
Says this is a
complicated.
stream that actually keeps me interested.
I never wanted to settle for anything.
This is a, how can I explain this? Drawing hair is a little bit tricky, but it's not as hard as you probably think. It can be a little bit tricky, based on how you draw the hair. So what I mean by this is that the leg is here. Hold on, a little bit too far off. For this much of this leg.
Says, do you get paid from drawing?
Yes, I do. So today I'm doing this for myself. I'm supposed to go play a little bit of Genshin a little bit. I'm just trying to get this out of the way before I go do that. No faster cost. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but I ended up getting distracted making I was character designing. I was working on my other OC now. Like,
Says W Stream.
so this one was from 2 days ago.
Says, so do you sell drawing or something?
Yep.
Says, I teach you. How are you?
So this is Scarlet. I redesigned this yesterday. I redesigned this yesterday for this.
Says WHAAT.
And then we go over here. Oh, Mono, you're here. Thank God. Okay. So I don't have to go and make a video. So I know you asked me about hair.
Says,
So,
looks so much better.
and then we had this one. Pull that back. We have this one. And then I made into this one. And we're going to redesign what you're seeing here. So. Alright. I think it's a better redesign than it was
Says,
before.
yeah. I have about 3 hours left before I have to go.
Alright, so I'll answer your question that you had.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
I'll have to. I think I'll have to fix the nose on this one. This is this.
Says, let me turn on the tablet. It's charging.
Alright. And then I was working on a Space Marine, but she's nowhere close to be done, so she'll be eventually done.
All this loving, I get turned up off my own hits. You can learn, girl, just start watching. I've been always in my bed, don't need a love fix.
There's 68 of you guys. Just to let you guys know, hello, my name is Artextric. I am a character designer, anime artist, and all that great stuff. I teach how to draw anime or draw characters or create a character. I give lessons on this. I have a YouTube channel that gives you tutorials on this very thing. I usually stream mostly every day, but I think that's going to come to an end. I think I'm going to stream every other day. Yeah, I changed the pose because I don't want to go exactly the same pose every time because it doesn't really show much progress. So like, the thing is, if you guys want, if you like what I do, if you enjoy what you see, or you want to learn like me, or learn and want to draw better, follow. You'll benefit from it. I also have a YouTube channel, and I'm also streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and Kick, along with TikTok. So if you guys want to go and follow those other social media link in bio, I appreciate it highly, but thank you. Now, to the stuff that you guys are here for. So, I'm trying to see. I think the head is a little bit too big. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. I'm trying to get to 100,000.
I heard Teach call you already so in.
I'm gonna
I could use a little advice.
I'm going to be showing the student here. Wait, are you? You are right. I heard Teach call you already, so I don't know. I could use a little advice. For what? Artwork? I appreciate if you guys follow. It does help me out. I'm trying to get to 100,000, so I start doing animation. Maybe even 3D animation. I can 3D model my anime girls.
Says what tablet are you using or recommend for artwork or animation?
All of them in my link in bio. All my recommendations.
Says
there.
110 viewers holy.
On the YouTube Music app,
yeah,
you can
kind of
bump your
low.
fave songs in the background.
I appreciate if you guys hit the like. It'll bring in more people. You don't have to follow. You don't want to, but I suggest follow if you want to really support me. I appreciate it if you did. I want to prove to everyone that artists can blow up on this fucking app. So if you can want to prove it to the.
Says Teach I will be back.
Okay. Okay. If you want to prove that artists can blow up on this app, please follow, or at least like. I don't know which one you want to do, but I would just like and follow. It's one click and that's it. Okay, so we have the oh, and I think we did.
Well, you know that pose you stitched for me yesterday? I was gonna send it and ask you to point out where I need to fix it so it's not as stiff. You said to make it more fluidly before anything, so
I did. Where's the drawing we did yesterday? Hold up. We did a drawing yesterday. Hold up. Oh, there it is. There it is. We did this yesterday. So if you want to draw like this, or get to this level, if you're not even close to this, please
Says
follow.
Yelena send it through. I just started sketching it out.
Alright, so you did ask me the question, how do you draw hair? Hair is a tricky thing to deal with, but if you have an understanding that all hair moves, not all in the same direction, even if it's going one direction. So what, like say for instance the hair here is going like this, right? There's gonna be some hair that's gonna go the opposite direction. So what I would, oh actually you know what, I'll wait till it comes back. Actually I might make this the new pose.
I remember times when I ain't have shit.
No food in my crib, now I live lavish.
Says, can you eventually do a face reveal?
Nope. It's not important.
Says, there we go, I sent it through Discord.
Alright. Okay, now I think the jacket,
Says, does the table need to be plugged in at all times to laptop, or is it portable like a regular tablet?
No, it has to be plugged into a desktop. It's a monitor. It's a monitor that's next to the desktop. If you want the one I have, it's literally in my bio.
Says, I wish you prosperity for blessing us with your art.
I appreciate it, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Says, I figured out getting the gesture is more important than adding in the finer details.
I told you this, but you guys don't listen to me. I told you thousands of times. I said the gesture is more important. It's the foundation, because you can put all the details you want, and that's like putting glitter on shit. You don't want to do that. You don't listen.
Says Sezu, I am starting to listen to.
I tell this to my students all the time, but they don't listen. I'm just trying to bullshit them for whatever reason. And then I want to go and worry about their art style. Come out the top, I'm sure I'm a big time. Hitters up me, but got so many rooms for me. I can lay them down when I ain't have shit. No food in my crib, now I live lavish. The obsession of trying to look unique is a poison to most artists in the first place. Don't tell me what I've been through, you don't know. Baby, at the mud, without you, just a show. One day you could, I did this for my mom, cause I told her one day I would.
YouTube Premium is ad-free.
I should mention it might look a little funky cause I was trying to draw one of her legs that was on the upper stair level in the REFRNs.
Videos and an
Says Tragic is the best song by Kid Laroi.
YouTube Premium. One subscription, 2 apps.
You're not
Try 1
wrong.
month free.
He has some good songs. He has some good songs. Hello, for those of you, the 69 of you here, I hope you guys are having an awesome day. For those who are in here, if you're very skeptical of what I'm doing here, I am a character designer redesigning an old OC I did 2 years ago. So I just decided, well, I didn't really decide, my mod
Says
just
his
kind of
old
reminded
songs,
me.
not the new ones.
Yeah, the old songs.
Says hi.
I'm doing a redesign of my drawing along with a new pose. And if you're wondering, she is a succubus. If you know what a succubus is, you know how they work. So.
Says who are.
Hey. Is Mono back here? I don't know if he came back.
Says I think he said he had to run, but he'd be back, I think.
Okay. I'm also an anime art teacher, so if you're trying to learn how to draw anime, I'm here as well. I teach that and what to look for. I teach the 8 foundations of what you need to learn. No, not really. So, okay, so when you draw hair, what you need to keep in mind, don't worry if for whatever reason, if you can't if you don't have to worry about this not being recorded, it's being recorded, so I'll send you the part where I'm talking about this on YouTube, so don't worry. And I have it recorded so you can hear this. So the point of drawing the hair could be a bit tricky depending on what you're trying to do, but if the hair is kind of normal like this one, the only thing you need to make sure is that 1, the hair is going down. 2, don't make it into pasta sauce, if you know what I'm talking about, when it looks like pasta. And that's probably the biggest problem for most people who are drawing hair. I tend to suffer from this issue sometimes too, depending on what I'm trying to do with hair. So it does happen. So what you need to do is when you're drawing the hair,
Says like to munch strands.
yeah, like if you're trying to compensate. So what you need to do is draw the hair in clumps.
It also depends on the type of hairstyle as well.
This is why I will always
I've
say.
heard someone say to practice with short or spiky hair as it's easier for beginners.
This is why I will always say to beginners to keep the hair short and not worry about it too much. Because I know they love drawing anime girls with long hair because that's just the most attractive thing in most cases. So, but it's easier to manage with short hair when drawing them because there's not a lot to worry about. But if you want to draw with long hair, you have to draw it in clumps and make sure that they're coming back to the skull, right? And then also, if they're going to a certain direction, to make them look a little more realistic, or at least a little bit more believable, you have to have strands of hair that connects like this. Right. Oops, hold on. Let me fix this part. Actually, let me get the bangs in. Alright. That's gotta be the part that's gonna be annoying to deal with, but.
Says burp.
Like this. Let's see. The bangs are here, so.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Okay. There we go. Now you have the hair. We don't want to make too much of a mess because that's the point of the cleaner sketch that I'm doing here. I'm redrawing the sketch. I'm redrawing the sketch because I'm trying to make it look more clean than it was before. We want to get to like this point, right? We want to make it look as good as this, right? We want to be clean as possible.
More of a coloring problem for me.
Oh, then that means you have to be very there's a I don't think there's a faster way. It's just what you prefer is easier. But I always prefer what's more accurate so you get the hair right, because when you make a lot of crazy strands, you have to deal with every strand from that point when coloring them. There are tricks to get around this sometimes, but it's not all that much. You still have to like kind of zoom in and make sure everything's in the right place. For most artists I see that's a professional, they do this thing where they take the coloring and they color the edge first. Like they kind of close off and block in everything from that point. That's usually how they work. I kind of see it on one like Reno Tuna or Rhino Tuna, depending on who you're asking. Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. So I'm going to show you a little more.
The trick someone told me with hair is to draw it to look kind of flowy like the body, depending if there is wind in the hair.
Oh yeah, that too. You have to keep it flowy, so you can't try to like, you can't try to like, what's the right word? Try to calculate what's going to look like. You just kind of go with the flow. Kind of like when you're doing gestures. Because like a hair is kind of like a gesture on its own, in that sense. Hold on. Okay, now you can clearly see where the horns is now.
Says hi, I love
when
art.
you find a deal on
Hello.
your favorite thing
And I'm
in
glad
the
that you like art.
browser
Thank you for coming in. I
and order
appreciate it
it,
very
does
much.
that
So
technically count as online shopping?
I hope you're having an awesome
Save
day.
money
For those who are
with the
here,
app.
those who are following, I do appreciate you very much. So
Participating McDonald's.
those who are
Prices
still on the
high.
fence, if you're not sure, I hope you're going to pick the right choice and become a follower one day. For those who are wondering, I do teach anime
Says
art.
yeah. Someone told me that on numerous art TikTok lives.
Yeah, it's like you have to be very particular when you're drawing
Says
hair.
hi.
And what you need to do is keep it just flowy like this. See how I'm just kind of being like very loose with it? You have to be very loose with it. Like, don't try to like draw the hair. Don't try to just be like kind of flowy, but be mindful where the hair is coming from. So like, I know that the hair is coming from the scalp, from the head here. So I just kind of, and I just kind of make it do its own thing. That's how I do it. I don't try to calculate the hair.
You can use my picture.
Okay. I'll do it in a bit because we have the momentum going. Until it like dies down a little bit, I'll probably use it, but I'll use this for now as our example for now. Now, what I want to do, I got into, well, if you're talking about professionally, I'll say back when I was 23 or 24. But I was drawing all my life since I was 6. Just that I didn't take it seriously till later on in life. I did it as a hobby or fun, but I didn't do it for like a job. Now I'm working to be a character designer for video games. So like, I wanted to work on indie games for like card games or something like that. Something for like RPGs and anime inspired stuff. So I'm looking for anyone who's willing to hire.
Says War, can you show the other pic of her for a second? 0.
But this one?
Says what's RPG?
Role-playing game. Like Dungeons and Dragons type
Says
stuff?
yes. Says I understand drawing is structuring them more or less, but rendering is the pain in the ass.
Well,
Says
I
it's
suggest
so pretty to some
to most beginners that
Says why am I so stubborn at remembering that lol?
I think for most beginners, I think you should avoid. That was awesome, thank you. I think for most beginners, rendering should be the last thing you worry about. That should be the final thing to ever worry about ever. Because that's literally the final touches. That's like putting the details.
Says your drawing looks good so far.
Thank you. But you need to make sure that everything looks right. Hey Panda, what's going on, bro? Hope you're having an awesome day. Plus ultra day. Plus ultra.
Says I have art blockers.
There's no such thing as art block. A lot of beginners tend to get upset at me when I say this, but there's no such thing as art block. Art block don't exist. I have to make a video on that. I don't think art block is a thing. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's what it's real as most people think it is.
Says yeah. I start with base colors first and then start to render them piece by piece.
I understand. I can explain why it's not real if you want to know.
Says I just call it not being able to find the motivation to sketch, but not art block.
Yeah, then it's not art block, then it's just lack of motivation. I think that's usually what it is. I don't think it's because of art block. See, the thing is with the idea of art block, it doesn't exist because art block is saying that you can virtually draw anything, you just don't know what to draw. But majority of most people can't draw a hand, much less a head. So like, I know majority of people are bullshitting when they say art block. I think they're using the term wrong. That's probably where the problem's coming from. But the term art block does not exist.
Says WTF, bro.
I couldn't actually believe that most people have more writer's block because you can virtually write anything in a
Says
situation.
I can confirm your theory because even after a week it was still there.
Yeah. Because all that happens, like you can have writer's block. I can understand writer's block because writer's block you can write yourself in a corner and can't get out of
Says
it.
until I started to draw random stuff.
That can come literally from your imagination. It doesn't have to do with technical skills, right? So when you're drawing, the only way for you to have art block is to say that you can virtually draw anything.
Block is a lot different than people saying they have art block.
Yes, because you can pull something out of nowhere. You can Deus Ex Machina any situation in a writing situation. If you get a bullshit response, but then again you can do that. And then you can call that the ending to whatever the fuck you're trying to write, right? But you can't just bullshit your way through a drawing. Well, you can bullshit your way through the drawing, but you know it looks like ass, and everyone else can see it. It's not like something you have to read. You can just see it for 2 seconds and say, something's wrong with that head. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to read a whole paragraph to know the fuck what's going on. So that's the difference between... I'm still Batman.
Says I feel bad for people that have writer's block. They have to write so many pages over and over.
Well, you know, that's... Yeah.
Says wait. Says people here in Brentwood are really proud of what you're doing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says Spider-Man, I'm still Spider-Man, that's it.
Trying to get this correct, but I can't. Okay, so the head. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. I drew the head weird. That's why I was like wondering, why does it seem like it's fighting me? I was like, oh no, it's just.
Get YouTube Music Premium. It has a toggle thingy.
Okay.
Try 1 month free.
Right there. There we go. About the heads like that. There we go. So the idea of writer's block is a fallacy. I think we're using the term wrong, if anything. It's almost impossible for anyone to have art block, because you have to virtually know how to draw anything to say I have art block. Let's see here. So it's a lie in itself.
Need me the Louis V hot steppers, makes my jealous. I get expensive taste. Gas pack, loud weed, smoking, I'm working the neighbors. People do quick to change. When I
for the
see
follow,
I
I
got my
appreciate
change
it.
up, I see the ones the same. My brothers, they my day ones, they do anything.
Mono, you still here?
I stay with my guys, it's never a problem. Shit always look like a movie. I stay in the booth, I'm never outside. I stay on my grind and do me. Don't hit on my line and feed on my dimes, the bread, the butter, or blue cheese. I need the cheese, bread, cake, cash. Walking this bitch blowing straight gas. Bitch, I need that time fast. She give me neck and I jet.
Says yes, I will tell you when I will go. Says see y'all later.
Do you still need more information on hair?
Just nothing to say.
No, I'm just like, do you still need more help on hair?
Says hello
It's
new.
basically saying that everyone accepts this particular thing and then they perseverate on the thing they claim they can't
Hello,
draw.
I'm new.
Says I do, I don't understand it.
It's basically saying everything except the perfect everything.
Gas pack, loud weed, smoking, I'm working the neighbors. People do quick to change. When I see I got my change up, I see the ones the same. My brothers, they my day ones, they do
Just rendering. Okay, so I think right now, I know you want to color in your drawing, but I think what you should worry about is trying to get the technical skills down. Because once you get the technical skills down, do the rendering part is super easy and fast. But I understand you probably want to get that drawing done. So what I will do is that, I don't know if you're willing to restart on the hair, unless you want to just try a whole new drawing. You can work with that one you have. It's up to you. I know most people don't want to restart on their drawing like that.
Stacy, hop on the roof. My brother the demon is ready, don't tell her what he gonna do. Said we want a green for, now we want a blues. I pray that my family go get it regardless, I won't let them get in and lose it. Need me the Louis V hot steppers, makes my jealous. I get expensive taste. Gas pack, loud weed, smoking, I'm working the neighbors. People do quick to change. When I see I got my change up, I see the ones the same. My brothers, they my day ones, they do anything for the dollar. This a hit of the coochie. I stay with my guys, it's never a problem. Shit always look like a movie. I stay in the booth, I'm never outside. I stay on my grind and do me. Don't hit on my line and feed on my dimes, the bread, the butter, or blue cheese.
Korean. I can draw hair decently. It's drawing the hair without bangs that's swapping my bum, and I have still been practicing.
Without bangs or with bangs?
Says I mean I can start with the hair again. Just need to push myself to do it.
Music app all together.
I can
Try 1 month free.
start with the hair again. Okay, so let me know when you decide to do that, because that's gonna, like, I suggest that you start over, because trying to make everything work is gonna be frustrating as hell. I know how that goes, but that's up to you. Thank you for a follow.
Says your art is amazing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says hi.
Hello. Just to be clear, everyone, those are here. I am also streaming on Twitch, so if you want to follow me on Twitch, that's perfectly fine too. I'm on every other platform. I just don't stream only to Twitch. I mean to TikTok only. So if you want to follow me on there, that's perfectly fine too. Link in bio. If you don't know where to find it, I'm far bottom. Follow my stuff there. Now we gotta fix this part. This is where that problem's coming, because the face looks kind of off, so we need to fix that. I can obviously see that this is looking really like it's fighting for dominance in some form, so we're gonna erase this. And then we're going to fix this.
Says Mono is asking if he needs to redraw the whole hair or just the colors.
I would do the whole thing over when it comes to the hair. I would get rid of the hair and start over.
Says yeah, and quiet didn't read it.
I'ma stand on the business when it's time to bust. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my bitch get your bitch come and fuck on us. Make a hit with that switch, now my ops is done.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized the hair is not. Okay, that's where the problem's coming from. So if I erase.
Says do we
stars, I'ma start like it's supposed to be. I pop bars only way I can go to sleep. When my gang needed me about 100 P. Put the paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. Fuck these niggas on up. Kicking my shit like I won the World Cup.
Now what we're gonna do is go over to.
Says I already done the Leonard on hair, but I can make the copy.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Or you can do is copy and paste it, and then you can copy the folder if it allows you to use folders. And then after that, you can see the difference between the two. So you can see how much you improved on that point. Hello everyone, those of you who are brand new, I welcome you to my stream. If you don't know who I am an anime artist, also character designer and teacher. I'll send it to you. Just send me an Instagram message and I'll send it to you.
Says okay, I will fix one and keep the second one to see the difference.
Them hitters and rentals to take Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. Shot dice for the J's, the freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You ain't gangster, you went took the smooth route. Ran it up, now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Sold enough gas to go buy me a Tesla. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My niggas still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Says okay, the dude looking at me. Says it's just waiting for Teach to point out any mistakes I did on my sketch.
Okay, I'm going to
Says it's asterisk.
It's on Discord, right? Or Instagram? It's on Discord or Instagram?
Says Discord.
Okay, Discord, okay. Discord, here we go.
Now you can play the podcast you love on YouTube in the
I do like
background
this
on the YouTube
pose,
Music app.
but I feel like, let me see, it needs a little more refining around the face area.
I didn't do the arms just yet until I managed to get her body fluid the way it's supposed to be.
Hold on, her face is way too like different. I want to make it a little more similar to the original. So I'm gonna chub up the face a little bit. Make it a little more chubbier. But not as pointy.
Support here today. By using command /donation / cash app.
I'm a bit lazy. Okay, teach. Do you make line art in one layer or multiple? When it comes to line art, depending what I'm trying to do, but let's just say, for most beginners, I will say, if you're gonna do the line art, do each part separately, just in case you have to make a change, especially if they're gonna overlap. So if I was you, if you're gonna do the hair, have the hair layer. If you're gonna do the eyes, have an eye layer. If you're gonna do the nose layer. You know what I'm saying? Like, have each one have a separate layer from each other. If you do that, it'll be easier just in case you have to make a change or you see something that's off. Oh, it's like $2. Okay, so what you want me? What's the issue here, Ari?
So I see. Yeah, I do all in one layer, so that's why I never fix them.
Yeah, don't do them like you should only do it all in one layer when it comes to the sketch, but when it comes to the final product, always keep them separate. I would never do it on one layer because you can always end up making a mistake or getting stuck somewhere. But a lot of beginners don't like doing this because they don't want to go back and fix it because laziness. I don't really blame them. I know how that feels. But it is a pain. Okay, now she's looking a lot more cleaner. I like that.
Ariane, I was asking you to see if it's fluid or not, or if I need to
No, it's not
correct some
fluid.
areas
I can
on
see
my
it
sketch
instantly. I
to
can
match
tell
your
that it's not
gesture.
fluid. It's not fluid. What you need to use or need to do is get the gesture correct in the sense of using the line of action. This is why when I'm teaching students not to focus on clothing or anything, this is why I always tell them to worry about just making the dummy in general. Don't worry about making clothing, that should come last.
Which areas exactly?
Which areas exactly? There's no areas, the whole thing. The whole thing is very stiff. The leg is stiff and well, I see it as extending maybe because going down the stairs. But that's going to make it even more harder because since there's no platform to draw on, you're just extending the leg and just winging it from that point. I'm not saying it's not possible to do that, but it's like it's going to be much difficult if you're a beginner.
Do it all with ad-free listening, song downloads, and more on the YouTube Music app.
Yeah, Zion, what's going on, bro?
Bitches love the gram. Oh wait, shit.
Alright, for those who are coming in, who are just walking in for the first time and wondering what's happening here, I'm an anime artist.
Okay, I have everything ready now.
I'm an anime artist, also a character designer. I'm working on a character design on my OC here, who's a succubus.
Do you have any advice on how to make her extended leg more fluid?
To be honest, I have to just do the whole thing over. Okay, let me use an example here. So, like, you see this drawing here that I made? The drawing here that I made was for this. But, like, you see how there's an energy that's happening here? The energy is coming through like this. And then like that. And then like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's coming out like this. Right? So the whole idea of the gesture has to be as fluid. So when I do this, you don't have to bend the whole back, but have a understanding of doing. So what I will do, most cases, it's like, because this is why I don't draw it like a spine, because if I did, I would draw it like this. If you draw it like an energy, then it gives you a sense of how much you're bending and how much you're not. It's called the LOA for those who don't know. This is called the line of action. This is something I teach. This is one of the fundamentals you will learn is gesture. Gesture is the idea of the LOA. This is something that most of you will have to learn if you want to make your drawings look amazing or look at least fluent in any way or so. So what you need to do is you have that fluidity. Even when the character is in a static pose like this, I try and make sure they look fluid as possible when drawing like someone like Tifa call fantasy or whatever case may be. Right? So like you need to keep that fluidity like from here with these sketches. And I'll show you right here. There's 1, 2, 3. And look, I'll use like a perfect example. You see how this is more like a straight line? It's not. It's a straight line, yes, because the character is kind of static in front of us. The issue that we're having here is that we're making it too static. What I did is made it a little more wiggly.
Most of the time,
so even though she's not technically moving too much, she's actually more tilted.
I managed to get someone on the top part,
But she also has the illusion that she's standing. I mean, she's more straight.
I have her legs look sort of stiff.
Like this one too. It's coming out of the body. I make sure they're always kind of outside the body. Okay, so I hope that helps with the explanation of that. The line of action is where you need to get it. What did she say? She said, the energy part I managed to somewhat on the top part, but it sort of threw me off. It's gonna throw you off because you picked a drawing that interacts a lot with the background. So what's gonna happen? You're gonna be fighting with the idea of trying to get it right. That's why when I pick poses, I pick them very particularly because they're not interacting too much with the environment, where the dictation is based on what's happening, like going upstairs or doing something that involves the environment. This is why more static poses is something that you guys should run first. Or anything that involves being in a situation where there's no interaction with objects or anything like that too much. Unless it's like in the hand of the character, not it being like say if I'm drawing a character on like a rocky road and their foot and legs are not evenly placed. Drawing that in thin air is going to be very difficult without that background. Well, not the best option of a what do you call it, a pose for this particular situation.
Teach me how to draw characters like these.
Yes, but you have to be a student like the two that's in here. They're my students. To become a student, you become a TikTok subscriber, and it's only $2.69 or $2.99 a month. And I'll answer any questions you have while I'm ever on live or outside the live. Keep getting more characters like this. It's cute, but I think we did a good job so far. Oops. Grab that. There you go.
Yo, man, it's
now I'm going to go here.
$1 million worth of game. Guess what, y'all? Podcasts are officially on the YouTube Music app. So now you can listen to or watch thousands of podcasts for free. Check us out now on the YouTube Music app.
Like that. I like the pose, but I don't really think it captures a lot for my character here. So I think this one will be a lot more of a better one to work on. So what we'll do is we'll see what this can do for me.
Would it be possible to show the movement line on the character I chose so I can spot the line of action more easily?
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. So, like, when you're drawing your character... Okay, so based on the character you picked, this person that you picked, what you can do... What you can do is, like, first is establish the head by... She's moving like this, right? So what we're gonna do is make the head like this, and then she's going down, because we're looking at her at a bottom top perspective. So all I have to do is just follow this line to a certain extent. Her hip is more up here, and her hip is... Oh, no, too short, too small. My bad, my bad. Try to make a good separation. There we go. The butt is over here. Given that you pick a over-exaggerated one, so we'll see if we'll make it work. So, and her breast is pretty big, so she's looking directly at us with a tilt. So I'm gonna move the stomach here, and the butt's gonna be here. Alright, and then what we'll do. It's too late cause I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her back, and then we're gonna put the leg here. City talking, we taking notes. Tell them all to keep making posts. Wish it could be says hello. OG so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Says hello. I made it so I don't clear up rumors. Where's y'all sense of humor? I'm done making jokes cause they got okay, the butt's about here, the breast is about here. Okay. Now I may have just stomach a little bit too wide, so I'm gonna small this up a little bit. Right here. Go. Erase this here. Now I have a bad habit of making the head too small, so I'm gonna make it. Too big, so I'm gonna make it a bit
question: do you draw someone or do you just draw something?
A little bit of both. Whether I use reference when I can, but not all the time.
Says what happened to the other drawing?
I already finished it pretty much, but I need to sign it in a little bit. The sketch, that is. So I'm gonna wait. What am I? So I'm gonna wrap this around here. So I know where the crotch is. So like a good way to know where the crotch is for most people who don't know how to locate it if they're having a problem where the crotch doesn't look like it lines up with the body is to look at the rib cage. Now the best way, a cool trick I learned from an artist on YouTube on Instagram is that they did this where like that. So the rib cage actually points to, it slants and points to the crotch, so you can always know where it is. Once it crosses, that lets me know where the crotch is. So that's always knowing where the crotch is at all times.
Says what are you drawing?
I'm doing a quick sketch for a student. I'm still learning as we go, but like, but the idea of anatomy is not that hard because when you have little tricks and things to remember certain things, I don't have to sit there and remember like the trapezius, whatever, X, Y, and Z. And after a while of drawing something that much, you have an idea of what it is. Would I draw our leg extended out, not dramatized, or should I sort of reduce it? It's not going to work. What you're trying to do is not going to work because what you're doing is you're fighting with the idea of the background. So what's going to happen is it's never going to be right. So it's going to feel too extended, it's going to feel too tilted, or it's going to just feel off at all costs because it's supposed to interact with the background. This is why I'm very particular when I pick certain poses. Big, yes she is. How should I use this?
Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies, try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. And it hovers.
Now she's a lot more fluffier compared to the last one, so what I'll do is keep that fluffiness there. So I'm gonna fluffy her up a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think
I'm
about
gonna bring up her.
If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your fate.
Hey, so what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while.
Trying to fit the background is figuring out how to do her legs.
What are you doing?
Says, oh my god, are you playing an anime? to teach after you finish. Can you show me how to draw the hair on my sketch? I sent it to you.
It's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends.
So I'm answering this one question too.
Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. Tell me tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, better raise your fist. The search begins, I'm back, so enjoy the trip.
Now, right here. Now I'm gonna fluffy her up a little bit by making the rolls come in a little bit. Not too much, but just enough.
Says you kinda good at this.
And then, thank you.
Okay, you're watching YouTube.
And then,
but did you know there's a YouTube Music app where you can discover new music with a swipe?
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank
Says
you.
did you enjoy your break from streaming?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. But I kind of went back to streaming a little earlier because I was missing my students. But yeah, it was fun. I'm not gonna go out all bad. Okay. Now the legs. I'll wrap this
Says, can we see the last drawing?
A second.
I'm not gonna go out all sad.
This fast.
They try to control my life, won't let them decide. Happiness in my heart.
Now I know you picked a more exaggerated woman for me to use, but I think this was a perfect idea.
Says wanna see some stuff I drew.
1 minute die right here in the dark. 1 minute die right here right now. But fuck all them and fuck all that. I'm not finna go out bad. Not gonna go out all sad.
Sure, the love
Says what do you use for scratching?
Huh? What do I use for scratching? You mean for sketching? You mean the tablet? Clips to your paint if you're talking about the program. If you're talking about the tablet, link in bio. I already labeled what's mine and what's not mine, so you don't have to go and wonder what.
Says also what happened to the Rocket Boys.
I think I see where
I
was in trouble
removed
once
it.
you broke it down like this more. Could you also show where her foot would be with the leg that's extended?
I think that
I wasn't
see
sure
where
if
I
the
was
foot was
having
looking
trouble.
straight at me in the
She
pose.
broke it down
Says
like
correct,
this.
sorry.
Could you also show where the foot could be with the leg extended? Oh, so the foot's extended. The foot is gonna remember the knees are always in the same direction as that of the foot. So wherever the knee is pointing at, you have to make it your mission to make sure everything is sitting where it's supposed to be. This is the other character. This is the fluffier character I have to work on. So we're gonna work on her. I might use this as the example.
But fuck all them and fuck all that. I'm not finna go out bad. I'm not gonna go out all sad. Hey, no.
I'm gonna draw her more fluffier.
I'm not gonna go out like that. Hey, I'm not gonna go out all bad.
Okay. I'm gonna make her a little more wider. Because
Says sorry about that. I didn't realize this character was more exaggerated.
this person, yes, the person is, you can obviously, their body's pretty much broad, but like, then again, it is what it is.
Way of thinking that I would end up creating a whole new community.
Okay.
Welcome back to my channel.
But you did do the right thing using a real person, so it's not like it's your
gonna change the industry,
often
so
in
to be
some
here
cases.
now, it's like wow.
Now the leg here, because the legs are a lot more wider here,
Says I sent it.
and because the legs are wider,
Korean.
the thighs will be wider.
I rarely work on this kind, but I'm trying it cause I need the practice in my weaker areas.
If I was you, I would just focus on making dummies. That'd be the fastest way for you to improve. But
So that little bitch stop tripping, we gon' get the bag. Chanel on my back, she like living fast. She wanna fall with me cause we getting cash.
okay, you sent it. Okay. Okay, so let me do the hair here. I can use this example too. No, I will avoid even putting clothes, a bikini, or anything. Just keep them totally in the birthday suit for good reason. Now, to make something with 3D, you have to have something called lip lines. I'm using a lip lines to give it a more 3D outlook. See how that works. Okay. And remember, breasts are not round circles. They're drooping water sacks. So you have to keep it in that sense. They're like water sacks. Because remember, they're made out of fat, so they droop. They're just not rounded. A lot of people draw them like literal circles. That's not true. They're like water. So like a water like hanging onto the wall. So think of it that way when you're drawing breasts. That's how breasts is like this, like water just dripping down because of gravity. So I have to keep that in mind. No matter how big or how small, the breast tends to fall down. So always keep that in mind when drawing something like this. Okay, so what I'll do is get the arm. Now I'm going to do the head, and then I'm going to get to the hair. I'll explain to Mono what to look for again, and then I'll go to his thing a little bit later. So I know he has a couple of hours. I'm trying to be fast as possible without getting too distracted. For those of you here, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. For those who don't know who I am Artextric's. I am a anime artist, also character designer, working on, and also art teacher. I am working on my portfolio to be a character designer for indie video games or just video games in general. I draw a lot of anime girls, boys, and monsters, weapons, and all that great stuff. I just don't specialize only in women, but that's what I mainly what I specialize highly in, but not the only thing I specialize in. I draw weapons and
yeah, the reason I asked yesterday on how to draw that bikini is cause I'm practicing drawing them in little clothing but with not much detail to give it the dummy look.
I would avoid it in general, because like, try to eliminate as much distraction as possible, if possible. That's how I'm saying, like, just try to avoid it as much as possible. Oh yeah, there's something I would like to give some advice to some people. Someone asked me a question the other day, and I don't think that person was paying attention. There's something called making your drawings look interesting. It's the best way to make your drawings interesting if you don't have a lot of skill. You have to change the perspective of your drawing. So like, if you're drawing a character standing, don't just draw them standing where you can see them like this. I would draw them from a top-down perspective of them standing. So what I mean by this, instead of drawing the character like this, I would draw the character more like purple spray bring a colorful dream. 400 when I step on the scene. Motivated, go dumb off a beam. Steady working, I'm up like a fiend. No security, only the team. Body dropping, I send out the green. Body dropping, I send out the green. For my niggas that stuck in the can. Everything in as bad as it seems. Judge off of me, juvenile life. Boy, I really won't do anything. Had to get where I'm at on my own. Just a year, they take me that long. Ain't no favors, I'll call on my phone. I ain't with a boy, fix your tone. No, no, no. Check it, I'm living my life. Got 3 bad hoes tonight. So the character is standing from a top-down perspective. We're seeing the head here, the breast is here, the shoulder is here, the arm is here, the butt is about here, and the legs are down here. So we're looking at them from a top-down perspective. That makes it more dynamic and interesting than just them like this. But since I was using this as an example, that's what I'm saying. So always keep that in mind. If you don't know how to draw a lot of things and poses, that's fine. Just change the camera angle. Jesus. If you do that, you'll be surprised what you can pull off.
You said to draw just a random line to indicate a floor, right, if they're standing on something, right?
Correct, I did. But because there's a stairs, there's several floors now. That's where the problem comes in. That's why I would not draw anything with stairs, unless you go to draw those stairs, or indicate there are stairs. Because remember, what you do one thing, you have to adjust everything else from that point. This is why in these situations, I do not pick those type of poses.
Says I wasn't planning on drawing the whole stairs.
Yep, and once you do that, you're gonna be fighting with yourself.
Says how much for an ock?
Let me see. You can go to my link in bio. It's in there. It's in there. I think she's a fox girl.
Says, do you post these drawing on a TikTok?
Correct.
Says, how old are you?
29.
Says, nah, ID win. Says, oh, cool.
Let's see. Since she's on more on the fluffier side, I have to make sure that shoulder's a little bit more wider than it is usually. Her arms won't be that skinny if she's that fluff. Especially her hips are so much more wider.
Says, did you go to art school?
Nope, I did not. I learned all on my own. I wish I went to art school. But then again, I know going to art school is not important.
Says, congrats.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Now I'm gonna find her outfit. Okay, so all I'll do is the...
Says, can you show the picture? It looks really cute.
Oh,
says,
this?
so you draw for a hobby?
No, I draw for my job. I'm a freelancer.
I think someone told me if I were to try drawing these sort of poses to get the stairs
Yes.
down first, then the positioning of the characters becomes more...
I have never
elevated
once
and
walked
it's
into an
easier.
arts class. The closest thing to an arts class is art history in college, and that was like one course, and I didn't do any fucking drawing. We just learned about pots. Waste of fucking money. Oh wait, and that elective that was, not for art school, but that was an elective. I thought I was gonna at least get the draw. Didn't get to do that at all. Just learn about Mesopotamian pots. Waste of fucking taxpayers' money. Alright, let me see. I think someone told me if I were to draw these sort of poses to get them stairs down first. Yes, they're right, to get the stairs down first. You don't draw the character and then the background, you draw the background then the character. That person was right, they told you the right thing. This is why I would avoid doing this drawing.
Says wow. Says wow.
Let me see. The drawing's like this. So we're going to... Now let me get the... What's the outfit I wanted to put her in? Okay, she's a fox. I think she's a fox spirit. What was she? We didn't even write that down? What the fuck? Okay, about here. And then here. Alright, here and here. And then what we'll do with the outfit is that it goes over the breast like this.
And we live, and we recording.
We keep this gap open here where the cleavage can show. Like this. Things will follow, I do appreciate it. Okay, and then we'll put the frills at the edge. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Yeah, for both.
My character might be a little stiff, but this is a practice drawing.
For those who don't know, if you do drop GIFs, it does make sound effects. So if you want to have fun with that, go ahead. I appreciate it. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see here, and we do the frills here. And then we'll fix this part, because that was not supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what we're going to do is fix this a little bit, because it's a little bit too... So we're going to fix that. The outfit that we're putting in is another bikini, but like it's kind of like a celestial thing. I'll show you
Happy anniversary, you've been following you on my other account for a year.
For real? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know.
Says, can we see the last drawing?
Let me see.
Says, is it alright if I copy your reference on my sketch?
Go ahead if you like. Okay, like this. Okay, this looks kind of weird, so we have to fix this. Looks a little too off. Alright, this part has to be fixed a lot better.
Says, can you draw a hip dips?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta fix this. This is too thickened.
Thanks. Seeing the way you do it helped show me where I need to make the corrections.
Yep. But I would avoid doing poses like that because it's gonna be too hard to do. Hold on. Now this neck here is where the problem's coming in. And then fix this.
Says it'll be fine, but slow or interesting to say the least.
Okay, let's see. I think the shoulders are a little bit too pushed in. I think she's a fox.
I didn't spot this until a little later when I looked at the reference that she's a little chubby in the reference.
I think you should do 1-for-1s and just keep on doing those. 1-for-1s are basically just look at the drawing and be like that. Be like that. And try to draw it without using it.
Says 1-for-1s.
So like, hold on, let me get the hair. So like, before I explain that, let me get the hair here. So like, with the hair, let me fix this part. I feel like the arms are a little bit too. There we go. There we go.
Now you can download the podcast you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
So all I'll do is tilt it. There we go. And then we'll do this. Okay. Alright, I appreciate it. Now with the hair, what we need to keep in mind is that everything is flowing, right? So I'll use this as an example. So I'm going to erase this, right? So what I'll do is take the strand of hair and be like this. Just strands of hair, just like that, right? And then what I'll do is use this as a reference to indicate where the hair is doing. So what I'll do is, I'll do it again. I'm gonna put a dot right here. That dot right there. Hello. I'll put a dot right there. Everything is going to refer back to this dot. Right, and then what I'll do... and just... like that. See how I make the hair just go crazy?
How to draw like floorboards, would I use sort of like a 3D method to indicate the floorboard or something different?
You need to know the perspective. It doesn't matter what you draw, it's the perspective that makes all the difference. So I'll do it again. I'll even keep it casual and not insane.
Welcome back.
Like that. Like that. That's it. So like one big clump. Like that.
Says what's a good app for iPhone.
Like that. I'm not sure. I don't really draw on iPhone, so I don't know. Most people who draw iPhone can probably tell you. I only use Clip Paint. That's all I've used since 2017. I have never really used any other program. I used Photoshop, but that was only to make thumbnails for my YouTube channels back in the day. I don't use that anymore.
Says it bright for close haze, smiley face still.
There we go.
Says what art app do you use? Says
Clip Paint.
Pixel Paint. Says you can get Procreate or Clip Studio or IBS Paint. Says that's for iPhone.
Okay, now since we have an established sketch at this point, what we need to do is turn this down, and then we'll just trace our way through back again. So everything will be on its right place. You need to establish the perspective first, and then you have a better outcome.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me get this. For those who are coming in, hello, my name is Artextric. I am a character designer, anime artist, freelancer, and teacher. I teach anime art, and I do my best to teach my students as best as I can. I hope everyone's having an awesome day, and if you want to be a student, you can always witness what I do and then see what my students ask and how I respond to it. So if you're looking for that one art teacher, I might be your boy. Might be your boy. Might be your guy. I've been drawing for most of my life.
Says in Little Izuku Midoriya.
I've been doing from 6, and I'm 29. I
Says do you got a Twitter?
More. Yep, Twitter's up there too.
Literally Izuku Midoriya.
Link in bio. Everything you want to know about me is in the link in bio. Literally on TikTok. And on YouTube and Twitch.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't she have DIPs?
Yes, she does. Every girl has hip dips. Every girl has hip dips. It's a little hard on others, but they do have it. You know what? I'll give you an example. Hold on.
People say it makes them self-conscious.
I don't know why they do. It's just a hip dip. It's not gonna make no dudes out here saying you got hip dip. Nah. I don't know. I don't know anyone who's just making fun of someone with a hip dip. Let me get an example. Oh my god, this fucking app, I swear.
Says I've only heard people refer to it as Brazilian.
Brazilian? I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one before, I'm not gonna lie to you. A slice. Okay, let me show you. Use an example.
Sorry, I meant to say like Brazilian hip DIPs. It's like a stylized way some girls like their hips. Or so I've heard.
Okay, we can use this as an example. This is a... You can use this as an example. Mono, you still here? Mommy still do the thing for you? So like, hip, this is not that hard, it's just like one. So like one. There we go, and the leg is like this. And then the leg is like that. It's not as hard as you think, it's just like, it throws it like this. Then you get the dip like this, and you make it more organic. Like that.
Says sorry I didn't hear you.
This is a hip dip. Like that right there. Every woman has this. Even it'll be a little hard for some body types, but they do have this.
You just mad you my side bitch, yeah. And that top of my sidekick, yeah. And we stay solving crime, bitch, yeah. Cause your next hoe, my ex hoe, and she still sending shit like.
I didn't hear. Do you still want me to look at your drawing?
Fuck bitch, get money, oh. Hey, cause I'm doing blow. They probably thinking I sold my soul. When you come through, yeah, you better go slow. Better go slow. Cause she can get dangerous, yeah. She can get dangerous.
Or like.
Stand with that lame bitch, yeah. But I'm staying with the gang bitch, yeah, yeah. Like,
says I'm telling a trusted enough. Says you talking to me.
No, it's Mono. I know you're still here.
Says you can do it tomorrow if you want. I actually have to go right now.
Shit, okay, fine. I'll just send you a thing after the stream. Oops.
She can get dangerous, yeah. She can get dangerous, yeah. You stand with that lame bitch, yeah. But I'm staying with the gang bitch, yeah, yeah. Like,
says okay, I can stay longer tomorrow anyway. Bye,
alright. Okay, like that.
On the YouTube Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
Oh, yes.
Young Ting, you going crazy.
Oops, this part's hard. That was
Says we all know what you are doing.
well, duh. If sex sells, sex sells. But anyway, the part someone asked me about hip dips, so that's what I'm drawing.
Sense of time and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind. I can't escape even if
Okay, so let me see. This.
Wish I could get away. You know it isn't safe for me to be in this place. Drunk and I miss you unless I'm just drunk. Told me to swim, then you watched as I sunk. I can't forgive you, no, I'm not that dumb. Paranoid, I gotta run. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. Follow me with your lies. Thought I died along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind.
Says you still are good, but what was that?
Even if I try to, little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive. So I guess I'm not fine, still trapped in my mind. Once upon a time I used to hold you close. Now the only thing I'm holding is a broken soul. Knock me down and I'm still falling like some dominoes. Oh no, I'm trapped, I can't get out. No. Back to the basics, you crazy as hell. And I can't bring myself to say I wish you well. Trying to be tough in a world that's ablaze. You told me that you would stay. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute me with your lies. Thought I died along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind. I can't escape even if I try to. Little too late, too weak and too kind. My heart is on fire and I'm burning alive.
Says it's
so I'm not fine, still trapped in my mind. Why, oh, why you lie?
Says ho.
Every time
Says
I die.
Hello.
Like, bye, baby, bye, bye. Gotta move on with my life. Well, at least I'm gonna try.
Says I mean.
In the night, cause I'm probably home.
Says it's off to work we go.
I'm still trapped in my mind. I cannot breathe through toxic skies. You pollute
Can't do
me
that wrong,
with
but
your lies. Thought I died along with my sense of time, and I'm not alright. Feel trapped in my mind. I can't escape.
Says I was in the last street.
Okay, I see. There you go.
So I guess I'm not fine, still trapped in my mind. Can't breathe in toxic skies. Pollute me.
What about them hip dips, yo?
I thought that I died.
Says I sent you that sketch I finished yesterday.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. On Instagram, right? Yeah, I see it. Oh, you got some animal ones. Okay, I see you, bro.
Says yep.
Got the animal one. Let's see. I see the one with the doggy and the... I think he's doing the animation thing. What happened to that?
Says animal one.
Dang it. Yeah, he's doing animals. He drew animals. What? I thought he was doing the animation thing.
Says wait, no, I sent you the one with the security cameras, Anna.
No, I'm talking about souls. Okay. Let me see. Security cameras. Why so many security cameras on the character? I don't understand. Is there a special reason for that or no? I'm not feeling this drawing. It feels so basic. I'm gonna get a much more. I'm gonna get a much better pose.
Just to make it look cool. I'm in a Discord and the first in a skibidi toilet is starting to rub off on me.
Ah. Really feeling that pose, to be honest. Hold on.
Okay. Now you can download the podcast you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
Says I wasn't originally into it, but they're getting me into it.
In a life that got it, oh so dark, a life that falls apart, my heart been torn apart, I've been torn apart. I'm a fucking loner and I stayed away for life.
Says it's at your playlist of random songs.
It's a playlist of random songs I've listened to and then they just made it for me.
Says and the idea of an undercover detective gave me the inspiration for that sketch.
But I've been working oh so hard to find some meaning in this life, in a life that got it oh so dark, a life that falls apart, my heart been torn apart, I've been bleeding on the inside, I'm torn apart. Can I get a chance to go back to the start? Yeah, press rewind. Get a chance to find the right answer. I mean, I don't wanna die, I just wanna feel alive. Maybe in my next life, get a chance to feel alive. But people say you only get one chance, so I gotta work hard to try and find a light. Yeah, find a light in a life that got it oh so dark, a life that falls apart, my heart been torn apart, I've been bleeding on the inside, I'm torn apart. Can I get a chance to go back to the start? Yeah, press rewind. Get a chance to find. I hope somewhere down the line I'll be able to find the light in the life that got it oh so dark, life that falls apart.
I'll just go with the one I had originally. I'll go with this one. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck it. This is a more dynamic pose anyway. Fuck it. I wanted to try something with that, but
draw me.
That's a commission. Thing in bio.
Says hi.
Hello.
Oh, bro, now a young nigga flexed up. In a foreign switching lanes, you can't catch up. You was saying, but you switch up cause I'm next up. I got link, it's on 40 in my red car. Bitches change, they act like I ain't all this. Getting money, nigga, that my main focus. 223, you act like you don't know this. Beam and my niggas always wrong. No tweaking, me and KK, why we always geeking.
Says you draw really good.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
And I just kind of bet my
Really do
nigga
appreciate it, thank you.
BJD, nigga was off and we were ducking. I was on the rush, just don't know where we running. Hold on, now we counting bands, yeah, my niggas always done. And we don't give a fuck, cause my niggas always done. I will watch it, steady plotting, pistol toting. Missing beats with my link, that shit had me floating. I was broke, now I'm eating, stomach feeling bloated. I've been telling you how to flex, young nigga rolled it. How to flex? I was broke, now a young nigga flexed up. In a foreign switching lanes, you can't catch up. You was saying, but you switch up cause I'm next up. I got link, it's on 40 in my red car. Bitches change, they act like I ain't all this. Getting money, nigga, that my main focus. With 223, you act like you don't know this. But part of beam and my niggas rolling. I was just a young nigga waiting. But now we all know where it's getting faded.
Says what song is that?
It's by Lil Mosey. Noticed. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you going? How you doing? How's life going? Appreciate you coming in here.
Says
Hello.
okay. Says good, how are you?
I'm doing well, just doing my thing, you know. I'm trying to do this redesign.
Says that's good.
Yeah, trying to do this redesign, try to fix some stuff. Trying to get this. Oh shit.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it.
Hey, yo, Parrish, this shit high, boy.
Let's go. So what brings you to stream anyway?
But don't back it up. Shoot on deck if you're trying to get backed up. It's broken boy, bitch. I don't need to throw hands up. I put that on my mama. Hot tech sipping, got me sweating like a sauna. Acting like a bitch when you fuck with the drink. Slip out and you a donor. Yeah, broken, got it up. Pop my cape and run it up. Make that bag, I'ma give it to my mom. At the end of the day, that's the only one I got. She's holding on the gun to the codeine. The shawty said she know me, she don't know me. Limousine riding. She said she love me, but I know the bitch rolling over blind to the codeine. The shawty said she know me, she don't know me. Limousine riding. Pulled up in the Corvette, that's a perfect with the diet. She said she love me, but I know the bitch lying. Heavyweight, yeah, big body, Lexus, Bentley, ex-bitch want me. Heavyweight, yeah, big body, Lexus, Bentley, ex-bitch want me. Hide a little pump, boy, get this big. I'll run it up, bitch, I'm Canadian.
Says Teach, can we head again?
What?
Says are you going to color it?
Nope. These are just sketches for now.
Says they are staring at me.
Who?
99 likes. Thank you, Ahmed Oiko, for following. Thank you,
Says
That's
pretty.
Why, for following.
Thank you.
Thank you, Izuku Midoriya, for X 189 likes. Epic Boy 2009.
Hey, Epic, what's going on? How's your day going? No, I need to.
Says how do you know where to put the other circle for the head end?
Usually it's easy based on just intuition after a while doing this, but after a while you can just tell based on just a good, it's more of a feeling type thing. It's not really like some type of weird inkling of like someone telling me something. It's more
Says
like,
you're so talented, can we see your other drawings?
hold on.
Says good googly boogly. Says how to animeart. Says wow.
To do line art, it's not as hard as it is. It's just a lot of people don't want to put in the effort because they feel scared to look weird and catchy. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go.
Says women's smiley face.
Yeah. We did this one yesterday.
Says wow.
I gotta finish this one next time. Can't do that today.
Says they'll laugh at me because of emo.
We still use the word emo? I didn't know we still use that word. We still use that? Fuck. I've not heard that word in a while. Anything's emo these days.
This is how we made our workflow better than ever with Monday.com. It gave our team one centralized workspace where we could easily manage all workflows, files.
Okay, now the face here is a little, you can see that it's crooked a little bit, so we need to fix the face.
Says is that cat.
Girl, think about you often.
Cat, what cat?
In your head, I know you think you got options. They rock the bed, but can't show you what a heart is. I'm not heartless, I had to use my heartless. But we could start this in a new apartment. When I'm up in the sky, far away from your crib in the lights. I just think about you every time. You're too fine, your blue eyes, oh my. I'm
Says who
ice
sent
in
you
your
that?
fire. Like ice, let's go high.
Sent you, sent me what?
It's your style. Is this right? Is this wild? What I need is your smile. That pretty face to think about for miles. That many ways my hands go for a while. Got everything I want in my bridal. You my rock, like every type of sediment, my element. You a diamond girl, you got hell of it.
Just the
It's a
sketch.
felony to love, and we can't beat this. It's a felony to trust, so me
The
live
pic.
like this.
I mean, who sent? What do you mean who sent? I don't know about the sent part.
It's the way you looking up to me with those nice eyes. Never wanted to be cuffed, but I wanted your type.
Says I think that's theirs.
Love the letter that you wrote to me. I'm in awe. Now I finally got some hope for me. 5'10".
You know the sketch? Like the sketch in my hand?
Says who's gonna tell them?
When I'm up in
Says
the sky, far away from your crib in the lights. I just think about
Says
you
yo.
every time. You're too
I drew this.
Says it's bright for close right.
I'm ice in your fire. Like ice, let's go higher. My type is your style. Is this right? Is
Says
this
I'm okay.
wild?
G to the moon. Says cheese moon.
Let me clean this up a little bit, like that, right? And what we'll do is grab the hair, make it like chunky. Just redesign the hair. No.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said,
you know what? I'm gonna redesign this. Oh shit! I'm gonna redesign this whole idea.
Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could die, nobody by your side. I know niggas cap, bitches lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Niggas cry blood, but
whatever looks good. Most likely you have to draw them the same, but like whatever looks good.
Back then I was fucked up. I don't really want friends, everybody fake. I don't got
I'm gonna change the hair completely. I
just
saw something.
Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice.
Says gotcha.
You nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice.
Says GTG.
Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life.
Says bye.
Alright, later, Flowers. I do appreciate you. Thank you.
I could get you brush.
Hello everyone, those of you here, if you're wondering what's happening, I'm doing a redesign of my character here that I'm doing right here. For those who are walking in, I hope you guys are having an awesome day. If you have any questions, you can ask.
Please don't stay by. My body different. Thank you. Know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some.
Welcome to the stream. For those of you who are just coming in for the first time, I do appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time to look at my stream. I'm an anime artist, character designer, and freelancer. Also, a art teacher. So if you want to learn how to draw, I'll teach you.
Mobile games are going big.
You want to become a student? You gotta be a subscriber.
Play in matches,
So if you don't have the money, you can learn from the other students who ask questions.
There's only one goal: to survive and be the last one standing. Experience combat like never before with mouse and keyboard controls and a larger PC screen.
Now what we'll do,
Get started by downloading Google Play Games
I'm gonna
today.
change the hair completely.
Says pillows.
What I should do is keep the hair short. I'm gonna keep the hair short.
We've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our latest.
I'm gonna keep the hair short.
All new, all
Best as I can.
Moonlight.
the prologue.
Hey honey, I'm back.
Hey Moonlight, what's going on, hon?
Road to being carbon neutral by 2050, and certainly
I'm gonna keep
not
her
our
hair
last.
square. As best as I can.
For following.
Like that.
Says hi, Rose.
Hello, Rose. How are you, hon?
Moonlight. How have you been? I'm doing great things.
Roses and roses, baby. Eat roses
I'm doing
and
well.
roses, baby.
That's good to hear.
Eat roses and roses, baby.
Hope things has been going well for you.
Roses and roses, baby. Eat 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 roses and roses, baby.
Roses and roses, baby. Her body seems to match her figure. That makes sense. So thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Says emo music by below.
Juice WRLD.
Yes, Juice WRLD. No music. Be loved.
You left me falling and landing inside my grave.
Says TBH, I didn't know about that until you taught it.
Yep.
I take prescriptions to make me feel
I'm trying to get this hair right. Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Says about what?
These lucid dreams where I can't move a thing, thinking of you in my
Well, boarding school was kinda great this time.
That's good. That's good. Are you enjoying yourself?
Says you gotta post these.
Yeah, eventually.
Says why not draw the hair directly on the head?
No, I'm trying to design something here. I'm trying to see if I can do it. Drawing the hair on directly on the head will be easy, but I want to see if I can do this hair.
Says the fit reminds me of Power Girl.
About matching the chest to the matching same size as her body to her asked me on TikTok. Moonlight. And I've been avoiding the toxic people, just like you said.
Good. Good. That's good to hear. About matching the chest to the match the body, same size as our body, to whoever asked me that TikTok. Oh, okay. I think it was Madura that asked that question.
Says in the BRB.
But I'm glad that you're staying away from toxic and bad things. Glad to hear that.
Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you.
I still see your shadows in my room. Smiley face.
That sounds scary, to be honest. I don't think that's a compliment, to be honest. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see.
Hendrix Gin unveils Hendrix Grand Cabaret.
Light.
A sensuous cabaret.
Probably not the best choice of words.
A decadent
It's alright, you're perfectly fine.
But would it be possible to show how I would draw her stomach and waist on the reference I sent you if I were to draw her in a bikini? It's for a visual.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay.
Came from the bottom.
Gonna get
down
rid
below. Mirror them cold nights. I was sleeping on the floor. All you dreamed about it 40 hours.
Says no worries.
Down below.
Alright.
Nigga got so much money on me, I can't count no more. Remember I was in the project wall.
Didn't even get along.
Now the niggas got their hands out. If I ain't give it, I'll be wrong. Remember I was in the county jail. None of these bitches wasn't picking up the phone. Now they begging my line. I ain't got time no more. A nigga started from the bottom, now I'm living. Early morning, Uncle whipping in the kitchen. Some people said I couldn't do it and I did. Look at my big account.
I understood the hip DIPs when you showed me, but it sort of confused me where I would place her chest and belly button cause she's sort of muscular. Like I think I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay, go rest. Go rest. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Down below.
Night me out.
I was sleeping on the floor. All you dreamed about it 40 out old feet, now they down below. A nigga got so much money on me, I can't count no more. Down below.
Says I may not be as much tomorrow, cause I have to head up to work tomorrow, rip.
Down below.
Okay.
Down below. Down
make the face chubby. Hold on, making it more chubby and rounded. That makes the face rounded. I think this is a better hairstyle than I had originally. And then you put the ears about here. She's supposed to be a fox. Oh.
Says Dash is cute.
Yeah. I didn't want to go with long hair because all of them have long hair in some form. It's like there's no like diversity amongst the hairstyles. It's like they're almost inseparable. So I'd rather draw. Ooh, oh my god, why do I keep pulling on the same fucking line? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shit, I'm getting tired of that. That's pissing me off. Make it big and long. Oh, make her a fox. No, fuck a fox. We'll make her into
with your keyboard.
What do you call it? Make her into a. What do you call those things? Those little foxes? It's not minx. What do you call it? Not sphinx. It's a little fox with big ears. I forgot what its fucking name is. You guys might know what I'm talking about.
Says Red Panda.
No.
Says you mean those foxes that have long ears.
Yeah, long ears but small little bodies.
Desert fox.
Is that what it's called? It's called something else. They're like really small but that big bad ears. What do you call them? Is that what they call
them? Says Fennec Fox.
Phoenix, thank you. There you go.
Says Bad-eared Fox.
Yeah, there's a phoenix. Something different. We always go between, because in anime we always go between the fucking like the fox ears, cat ears,
says all
and sometimes dog ears.
Start drawing with you.
All right.
Says that's another name for it.
Yeah.
Says Fennec Fox is what it's called.
Yeah, that's what the one I was trying to look for. I couldn't think of it.
Says now I want to draw a Fennec Fox.
Never
Says
miss a
Fennec
beat
Fox.
with PD Clear. No interest, just a
Why is
simple
that not in
monthly
popularity for most people?
Says her I'd posted a hand video kinda like yours when you Vohan do hand study.
Ah, okay. Appreciate that. Hold on. Like that. There we go. I like how big it is, so it gives it more personality instead of just being a basic. Like it'll be like either cat dog ears or dog's ears or cat ears or fox ears. But Phoenix don't get a lot of like. At first I was gonna go with the fucking little teddy bear, but like I think it's best we go with this one. Aries. I was broke down rich. Now I want to draw a Phoenix Fox. Oh, let me get.
If I got up on a lean, I'm a sip. I run the wrestle with my queen. But I got rich on all these niggas, I didn't forget back. I had to go through the struggle, I didn't forget that. I hopped inside of the Maybach and now I can sit back. These bitches know me now, cause I got them big racks. Cause I'm getting money now, I know you heard that. Young nigga on the corner, bitch, I had to serve crack. Uncle fronted me some peas, had to get them birds back. We came up on dirty money, I gave it a bird back. I was rain and I gave my bitch a very specific name to that. You front of y'all gang or your suit.
Do you know that anime characters that are animals have a specific name to them? Ah, really? And what does that be? Tell me some examples.
I came into the bloody bottoms is underneath, cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans.
Says I hooked it up, give me a sec. Says it Frame by Frame Productions is not one BTW. Frame by Frame Productions, no worries, don't have human characteristics.
I've been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Got a bad bitch ass tatted, whoa, whoa. Da Vinci to my toes, 2 twins, I'm fucking them both. I put her in new AP, the water like a boat. I was down bad on my dick, what was you niggas at? I know you turned your back on me just to get some wrecks. I seen you swerve back, cause I'm in the black bag. New diamonds on me, fuck a flash, this ain't Snapchat. Cause I been getting paid. Yellow diamonds on me look like lemonade. Tell my baby mama that you didn't take her. Tryna get a dojo like a
Now,
Rolls Royce umbrellas when
the problem here. Hold on.
I just mind my business. I got
Says, oh, I love your streams.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says DW Joe. Yeah, you're right, they just monsters.
I ain't got no skies.
They just monsters.
I came into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the streets. I keep 100 racks inside my jeans. I remember hitting them all with the whole team. Now nigga can't answer a call cause I'm hauling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke.
Says I was broke, now I'm rich.
Okay, let me see.
Arian.
Oh, we finally got to 100.
Or an easier translation.
I just realized we just got to 100. That's so cool.
Animal-like traits including ears or a tail or both.
Okay. We just got to 100 in the team thing. That's so cool. I just now noticed it. Yay! I wonder if if I grab this, I wonder what happens.
Says, is it bad that I want to add an extra large bow on her cute ears? Says, what's your favorite sketch today?
One second. That's it in 2 seconds. Let me.
Says, oh my god, really teach law.
Hold on, where's my... Perspective is off, that's why.
Says, I am back.
Okay, that's fine.
Says, remember me.
Yes, I do remember you. The one that posts stories. Yes, really. Is it when I hear music like this, I feel like I'm playing VR chat. It's always like songs like this. I always think I'm playing VR chat. bathing suits, kind of, sort of. Now the cleavage here. We're cleaning up. Just the breast over here. Well, there. And then we'll
need my own team. Hitler's not playing by the rules. So neither shall we. I'm not leaving until I have a barrel full of Nazi hearts. Try not to be greedy. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly
Cesarinichi High Aaron. Says it bright for close, hello best mod bride.
Hello.
I think I'm in love. Say it way too often. I can't play these games.
What are you doing, Ari? How's life going?
I'll be moving cautious. I can't feel no pain rolling up. I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted. Whoa,
Says, can we see the last drawing you did?
1 second. We got ourselves a sub! Let's go! Yay!
My internet is down and quiet, but I'm okay.
We got a new student. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm very good.
Says, let's go.
Let's go! New student! New student! New student! Let's go! Hello, new student or potential sub. If you want questions to be asked, you can ask anything you like. It's up to you. If you want, or you're just trying to support. But anyway, if you have any art questions, I'll answer them. And lickety split.
And then I finished tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it solid, it's my kitchen. Middle finger to
got a new sub. Let's go.
Cause I'ma do it my way. Switching like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loved me. I told her, who are you, ayy? I ain't with that lame shit. Since I took about your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking. Fuck about what they say.
Welcome to the school of Artextric. Any questions, I'll answer them. Just don't be shy. There's no wrong question. There's no dumb question either. If anything you want me to look at, pay attention to, please let me know. Like, if there's a character design you're trying to work on, please let me know.
Says, what app are you using?
Clip Studio Paint. I am using Clip Studio Paint.
Teach forgot one question I asked, LOL.
Oh, what's your question?
I'll let
Sorry.
you finish your sketch first.
No. What's your question? I'm sorry.
Says, okay, thanks.
No problem. Yay, we go. Sub.
Says NAPLUSIMAGEZ0 Clip Studio Paint.
Clip Studio Paint, let's go. Okay, now this is always a trick here that if you want to draw those frilly pieces of clothing, what you need to do, let me see here, erase this too. I don't like how this is looking anyway. Erase that.
How do I draw the belly area like to show her belly button on that character reference I sent you? I asked cause I was going to add only a little muscle to show movement.
Progress between your PC and mobile devices.
Okay.
Build your deck and
how do I draw the belly area like the okay. From the previous drawing that you was doing? The same one with the black lady in there? Okay, let me see.
Says yes.
Okay. All you have to do is like Okay, so there's two ways.
Be a support hero today.
There are two ways to draw the stomach, or at least belly button. So if we take the belly button here,
in the early 1960s, the American morning was defined by milk and cereal.
There are two
and the
things.
two undisputed giants of the cereal world were Kellogg's and Post. Major news.
So the two things are here. So like if you want to make them look more lean, you have to make the look at more like a line like this. You don't have to have this whole line, but it's usually good to have it just to know where the stomach is, right? Or if you want the stomach to look a little bit more muscular, like you're kind of been working out, you can just put, you can put these bricks like this.
Yet I asked that cause she looks a little chunky or thick according to the REF items I have.
Oh, so like if you want their stomach to look a little more pudgier, there's two things you have to make sure. The sides are a little chubby, like a little soft. Make them more fluffier, and then to make it more fluffier in the stomach, you have to make the cat mouth. That's it. It's a cat mouth. Like a cat. Meow. It's literally a cat mouth. That's what it looks like. So like, or you can do it like this. It's really up to you. So,
Marianne. And what was the other way to show muscles if she's lean?
So like this. Oh, there's another thing you need to make sure. I did put in a bikini, so like, if I were to take this away, say you have to take this away, so it can be easier to see it. So if you make her more chubbier, what you need to do.
Says my teach have a great stream.
Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you.
With you, but my phone is at 2%.
I understand. And then let's see this, and then put these little like indents here. And then what you can do is make it little like that, and then make the pudgier, make everything more chubby and pudged out like that. Oh, not that hard. Yeah. Alright.
Says that Panda by Panda have a nice
And then, if you want their stomach to poke out a little bit, you have to put a line under their stomach here. Put some shading to indicate that the stomach is like...
Ariane. Cause I'm trying to draw her kind of heavy but also equally thin at the same time, kind of like in between.
Yeah, so like to give it more of a stomach, or her of a stomach, you have to put a little bit of some shading under here.
Hi.
Like that. Hello. Hey Emma, how are you doing, hon? Like that, see? And then we make it a little more like that. Because this indicates that the stomach looks really chubbed out, because like it's like this.
Says it doing better. You.
I'm doing better.
Gotcha, yeah, I see it now.
So like it's like that. And I know you want her to look more chubbier, so you can just make it more. I do this word. It's more rounded. Or in case maybe. So yeah. I have a video. You can go to the YouTube video on this very thing to go check the differences between chubbier women, more lean women. I did a video on that on YouTube.
This is probably the first time I'm drawing her sort of chubby. I usually draw thin girls, so this will be interesting, lol.
Yeah. Chubby girls are just thin girls with a little bit more fluff. That's all they really are when you draw them. They're not that hard to draw. As long as you simplify it, it's not as hard as you think.
Says they're kinda cute, Eagle.
Yeah.
Tonight is my show. If you okay, you might help in my show. Got to be partners right under my nose. These niggas mad cause I got all the dough. These niggas mad cause I got all the dough. Changing my stock cause I got every flow. Got every girl, ain't no top in my hoes. I understand that it's your girlfriend, bro. But you know I gotta keep her close. I'll be a Lex
drawing fluffy girls is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
TBH, I see a lot of those sort of characters mostly in anime where the girls are muscular.
Yeah, that's usually what you'll see more of that than more chubbier girls. But there is chubby anime girls.
Says entering HEF.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says what's your favorite to draw?
I do like drawing anime girls. Reba, power up. I do like drawing anime girls, but if it was up to me, I would draw more like probably more mecha stuff. I would draw like more mecha anime girls. Like Evangelion type stuff. Thank you. Now the hair's back here.
Says wait, would it be alright if I sent you the reference of the sketch I'm trying to do?
Yeah, sure.
Says why is it so fine? Says awesome.
Told her, baby, we don't got that long. Listen, this not my city show, but I treat it like my city show. 20 more minutes and 20 more. 20 more minutes and 20 more. 20 more minutes and 20 more.
Release hair. Thank you. For those who are wondering, if you're looking for a commission from me, the link in bio, it says, and it correlates to the GIF and coins. So if you want a commission, you want me to draw it on stream here, you can just check it right there.
Nickelodeon was kid everything, but that marked one of the darkest chapters. These are 3 predators who worked at Nickelodeon.
It made me wonder who was being hurt.
Have you ever told your story publicly before?
Quiet on Set, an ID true crime event, Sunday, March 17th at 9 on ID.
Let me see here. Is that part? Oh, let me make that a little easier to read.
Mobile games are going big.
Okay, there we go. And then what we'll do is try to get the hair to cooperate.
Play today.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Remember.
Says send it over Discord.
Okay. Sent it on Discord, let's go.
It's my love, it's your love, it's our love. And I be thinking the world is out of love. So love struck, it's fucked up. And she don't really care because everybody want the same thing. No chain, no car, and the same ring. I just wanna make money with the same gang. No glass, no frame, but the same lane. Whole team code different, but the same pain. Really, I just wanna plain Jane. Bitches fucking different niggas for the same thing. I'm committed to myself, nigga, so I can't change. She wanna pop it, lock it, drop it. I'm so up, baby, stop it. 10 new windows right around cause I'm popping. She wanna come, mop it, showing no love. Toxic, baby, can't trust. Beyonce, you want me to hit it. No boxing, pass the grip. Toss it, hop in the belly, the Rari, the Moose. You got a problem with me, you come say. I little thoughty off, I had to relay. Now when they say my name, they be like, he made it.
You were drawing.
Says what's your Discord?
It's in the link in bio. Okay, there it is. I see it. So what do you want me to do exactly with this, with your drawing here, Ari?
Nigga, so I can't change. She wanna pop it, lock it,
says that voice night link in bio.
Link in bio.
Toxic, baby, can't trust. Be honest, want me to hit it. No boxing, has the grip. Toss it. It's my love, it's your love, it's our love. And I be thinking
show where I place the belly button and some light muscles and maybe to show her stomach bulge out but just a tiny bit.
And she don't really care because everybody want the same thing. No chain, no car, and the same ring. And I just wanna make money with the same gang. New glass, new frame with the same lane. And whole team
Says guess what?
Rolling out to the plain Jane.
So what I'm seeing here is the body is like this. Based on how you have it, I'm gonna just draw it how you have it. So it'll be easy to just see it.
Says how do you check bio?
How do you check bio? Do you see it or you
Says
don't see
what
it?
is that picture you're looking at?
It's a sketch I did from way back when.
Says at point 9 you go to his page and went through what you're looking for, it's all labeled. Says at point 9 tap his PFP.
I don't wanna wait for it, nah, bitch, I need it fast. You can take that fake shit with you, leave it in the past. Don't lie, babe, you like it.
Can you see the link in bio? I know some people can't. For some odd reason.
Come around for you, but right now it's me I gotta do. Knock it out the park like baseball.
Says no.
Too fast, can't see me.
Oh, they can't see it.
Some references of
I don't know why some people can and can't see it. That's very odd.
Just a tiny bit
I can't see it.
sometimes.
Oh, that's really annoying. Just go to my Instagram. Just type in the same name, Artextric, and then you can get the link in bio there, because I know the link's there. I don't know why in TikTok they turn off the thing for some people and others. I kind of noticed that, because I remember one person had this problem. Sorry about that. I hate when TikTok does stupid shit like this. I don't know why they even have it if not everyone has it. So like, okay, if I were to draw the stomach, I would draw it like this, like a bikini kind of, but you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. So see how the stomach here is poking out like this, right? So that's what we want to do. So I'm going to erase this, make it as thin as possible.
Says yeah, I see it.
And then what we'll do is like, we're going to curve this
Says I
like
have
this.
an XP pen drawing pad, is that good?
Yeah. Well, the one I don't know what the model you have.
Says
the
either
one I have
BC
here.
they underage or not enough activity on account or they're shadow banned.
I wasn't sure if I'd
okay.
add that cause her tummy is pretty flat.
Okay, like that, and then make the stomach.
Lately you've been on my mind like all the time. To get you out my
That.
Said it like
Let the stomach poke out.
inside. Feeling like there's nothing left. Why you gotta waste my time? I wanna shine. Me in the shadows instead. I hate it why you gotta lie. Stay by my side.
Says yeah, trying to add just a little, but not much.
From the monsters in my head, ain't nobody here to save me from my
Says what model do you have? Mine was like $300. Says also could be an update given to those who have more following.
Model? What are you talking about? What do you mean model? What do you mean? Are you talking about the VR? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about my VR chat? My VR model?
You know how super skinny girls have that little hump they have sometimes on their bellies? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you know, super skinny girls that have a little bump and have sometimes. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm not making her overly chubby.
Says at point 9 you can find the type of tablet model through the link on his Instagram. Says wait, did you draw this or someone else?
Oh no, I drew this.
Save me from my dad. I'm feeling alone.
SOC. Says who is that person on Discord?
Wait, my person on Discord. Go to my Instagram if you want to get the bio and link and everything to all my social media, so you don't have to go around looking for it. Just put in the go to Instagram if you have it.
Says the one who's talking.
Oh, they're on YouTube. They're on YouTube. They're talking while I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Your favorite primetime channels are on YouTube.
Says okay.
Enjoy the latest shows and films.
This is the real deal.
Email about the two of us hanging together after school, or
no, it must have gone to spam.
Get Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more.
Or Plus is so
Find your
stupid.
favorite
Like
movies
everyone,
and TV
I
on
don't
YouTube
realize
Primetime.
that everyone started using that. From the LGBT all the way to the fucking companies started putting Plus on every fucking thing they have. Isn't that fucking weird? We all started doing this. I don't find that weird. Oh, I'm going to two companies now. All of them. They don't even like rebrand it or rename it. They just all say Plus. What the fuck?
I do not think about it, I don't go with that hype style. Yeah, you want a problem, little bitch, I ain't involved. Everything that we talk about still left unresolved. Baby, you was just the one playing, that's how I recall it. If I look through these Cartier frames, I don't even see love. Staying up, I get no rest. Don't gotta sleep, yeah. Fucking one bitch is the best. Shorty can see, Ted. Fuck with the gang and you dead. You should've seen this. Put some dollars on your head. Then I repeat it.
Says here, teach I send a reference of what I'm talking about.
Okay.
We can turn them into dominoes, yeah. Riding the bench, drop the top.
This is nothing close to chubby. Then if that's the case, then I just erase this.
Says it's in Discord.
Look at my neck cause it's iced out. I'm in the field, we going up.
Says don't do it new.
You want a problem, you better think about it.
And then like this.
I get a go, I do not think about it, I don't go with that hype style.
What's the plan for the drawing? This is for our student I'm responding to. So like that's how you draw like that for a more leaner look. If this is what you're trying to achieve, 9 times out of 10.
I can't even spell drop. It's been a long time, I swear to God, I can remember we sleep in a trap house. We shop in New York, we shop in Miami, and Vegas, we
I was trying to draw it like the one I sent you over Discord, but wasn't sure where I'd add the ABS.
No, this is more. This is a focus on definition. Because remember, when you draw it like this, there's two ways of drawing this. So like, if you draw it more chubbier.
Look at my neck cause it's iced out. I'm in the field, we going up, tone to cut all the lights out. You want a problem, you better think about it cause I come with a price now.
Like that, right?
Says I'm back, but only for around 10 minutes.
Okay. So like, that's how it works. Oops, I keep putting too much shadow on me. So, like this.
I get no rest. Don't gotta sleep.
Oops.
Fucking with bitches the best. Shorty can see, Ted. Fuck with the gang and you dead. You should've seen this. Put some dollars on your head. Then I repeat it.
Like that, right? Make it more hunched out.
Would you recommend I draw her sort of slightly chubby or a little bit more on the thin side given the pose?
Says who are you drawing?
Would you recommend I draw her sort of slightly chubby? It's up to you.
I will finish my current drawing and start a new one where I will be.
Okay, I would suggest you do that. That would be probably the best idea to do. See, the problem with studies is that most of the beginners try to make it into an artwork. I think that's the best to start over, because a lot of beginners do this thing where they try to make every sketch or every study into like a potential artwork when they should not do that. You should see it as a study, something that has any time to be thrown away at any moment, if possible.
you like a pet, sound like a pop tart. Atlanta got no heart. I'll be the one.
Says okay, cause it's gonna try to draw it the way you're doing it. Says yeah, I study from my campus for gestures.
Oops, did that wrong.
She got too attached. Addicted to me like I'm on one. 3,000 for that new red coin. Walk around look like a mummy. Psychedelics on my tummy. Swipe, swipe, I'ma get it all. Yeah, nowadays I get what I want. Lately been spinning a bag. Addicted to getting that cat. Addicted to popping them tags. Money was made for the
I feel that. I have pages with like 5 eyes. Though I feel like I have more drawings than I mean. Well, but I never finished. Well, yeah, I understand. It's a common. It's a common thing for most beginners. I'm going to Journey. Oh, look at you! Wish I can go somewhere. Look at you. I've never been on a vacation like that. It's not like a vacation. Is it a school trip or is it a vacation?
Brand new Corvette come through smashing the gas. They made me mad, now I'm back in my bag. I hope my man and my side never crash. Why by the cat trying to dodge my pass? We catch that boy and we rob his ass. It's the principle, I don't need a cash.
Says just got a
have a million on dash. I can kick it, but I don't like to brag. Oh, they didn't make me mad, I'm about to turn up. I got my glizzy, wish your nigga run up. You can come get your bitch, cause
Never
I
been on a school trip like
my
that.
millions up from out the corner. I'm the one out here doing what I wanna. I'm the one running up on marijuana. Grinding the winter, turn up in the summer. Track out the sport, I press it, then I launch it. I'm thinking God ain't no more free lunches. Got suspended, me and Granny hunching. House up on the hill, I used to want it.
Says just going to BMW factory.
I get in it. I don't play for
BMW factory. What? What is it for?
And I don't give a fuck.
One last question. If I were to draw her stomach thin like the last REFRNs I sent you, where would the ABS be placed?
One last question.
Sort of had a dip in her stomach.
Okay, wait. One last question. If I were to draw the stomach, that sucks. If I were to draw her stomach thin, like the last reference I sent you, where would the abs be placed? Because she's sort of in a dim in her stomach. With the more leaner reference you're referring to? With the more leaner reference, right?
Says yes.
Okay.
Says it brighter close time ride.
So with the more leaner reference, what you want to do... Motherfucker. I'm gonna show you something here. Okay, now I'm gonna show you something here. When you're drawing something like this, I'm gonna show you the differences between them.
I asked cause it shows her chest and her waist, but it's like there's a dip that curves in to show her thin stomach more.
Okay, so what you want to do... Not much of a dip. It's not really a dip. It's just more of the. It's just the waistline. All right, so let me show you. Like I'm going to erase this and this because since she's not pudging out, what's going to happen? That. Then I'm going to make this more leaner.
Trying to eat and we gon' do it. None of bros gon' have my back. We ever get into it. Got a dream and I won't stop. They know I gotta go pursue it with the team. And when I blow, I'm telling everyone I know it. Yeah, Hellcat speed racing. I just wanna check, nigga. Apply the pressure so my foot is on their neck, nigga. I'm going up. I just want all of my checks bigger. People around me tripping nowadays. I'm feeling stressed, nigga. About to make it so I'm never gonna stop. When you dealing with the solid way, I'm talking to the cops. I'm feeling different when the bus be down to watch. About to pass all of the odds and go and chill up at the top. I came back now, getting on
much guap, I don't think I better pass out. Baby, so long, I might fuck around and cash out. Everyone on my side.
Says DBH watching you draw gives me motivation to continue to practice drawing.
Good. That's my job. That's my job. You guys all ready to go? And try to get you into a space and where you need to focus on your technical skills.
Says almost forgot.
Cheese.
Ariane. Cause with some skinny women I've seen the hips look like they dip a little to show the thinness or to make their bum look more curved or something.
Videos on the YouTube
Well,
Kids
you're not
app,
wrong, but
so
then
kids
again,
can bounce the kids
it's not even that. It's the more of the stomach,
Premium.
because the
It's
definition of where you see
way
stomach.
more than ad-free. Try 1 month on us.
It's a factors of things, but like it's usually that. Because it's more inwards like this. Oops. More sharper.
So I stay with a stick.
Right there. And I'm making her look more. And then we can see the cross. We can see the V taping, that's where it's coming in. To show how indicating the skinniness. Because it's going up to the V taping of the love handle. That what gives it its definition. Now we want to make her more muscular, or in the stomach. I would do it like this. Like that. So like you keep it like a cat mouth again, but like this.
How can I miss you? Really just my enemy. Breaking apart, but I gotta hold my legacy, and I don't wanna die. I don't wanna.
I'm saying like it's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Hip dips with people with larger stomachs too. It depends on the model you use. It's a genetic thing, yeah. The factors of things,
Says I'll gotcha, I see it now, thanks.
I'm ready to bleed, and she for the street, she not for me. From a place where they never believe. In the hood, thought I never would leave. Like, what would you do if you run into me? Got a chopper and you better squeeze. Had him knock and see bob and he weave. If I go, better follow my lead. I still make
also, you can make on the ribs as well. You can also play a part in that. So, like, if you want to, say, for instance, the character be more lean, right? But they're more skinnier. You can actually sometimes see the size of their what do you call it? It starts with R. Not ribcage. What do you call it? I forgot what you call these.
It's a little embarrassing to think at the beach that's precisely what guys love to stare at.
See.
Says song name.
Oh, the song name that was just playing was called Sleepy Hollow, Die Young, clean version. Is that what that is?
Says DHNX.
So I stay with a stick, still on that.
No problem. So there's like, so just to show you the difference,
Me and Chef had to run up the racks. If we missed it, we doubling back. 2018, I was stuck in a trap. Fell in love and I got too attached. Heart got broken, ain't no coming back.
I feel like this is the body shape every woman tries to achieve, LOL.
I would too.
Sleepy ain't finna love in a minute. Cause I ain't been broken in a minute. And you hit me up, said she just want. She ain't feeling.
Why wouldn't you want the body that everyone can't have? I would. I would want the body that everyone can't have. It's human nature to want what we can't have.
I got a tattoo, I had to go missing. Said she love me, that's part of my mission. Be fake, I gotta keep him a distance. Baby, stop all that tripping. You should just listen. 3 words, my body different.
Memories, jealousy. I miss you.
Breaking apart, but I gotta hold my legacy. I don't wanna die. I don't
Be a support hero today. By using command / donation hand / cash app.
Now I'm going to copy and paste. And then what we'll do is go to here.
In the hood, thought I never would leave. Like, what would you do if you run into me? Grab a chopper and you better squeeze. Had him knock to see Bob and he weave. If I go over to follow my lead, I still make it hot like 100 degrees. Show no love cause it's hard to receive. You see what I seen and you probably agree. Cops and robbers, I'm playing the thief. And mama told me not to play in the streets. It's too late cause I'm playing for keeps.
How can I miss you? Really just my enemy. I don't wanna die young. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die young. How can I miss you? Really just my enemy. I don't wanna die young. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die young.
Okay, and then erase this part. Make it a little more cleaner.
Don't like me, well I'm on the road. I speed, chase, that's what I love. Can't see, what I can't control. Did it once, yeah, do it once again. Watch my father, yeah, he taught me how to win. Cop new Prada, money taught me how to spin. Waves like water, music taught me how to swim. I'ma fill my bottle way up to the wind. Back then, yeah, I never talked at all. Ashes, yeah, let them bitches fall. I've been way better than before. First thing, I cashed in it. Hey, y'all, watch this. Got a foreign gold switching for my necklace. Got $100,000 on my checklist. All the money you made is on worthless. You ain't learning. I be a person. I be making money fast. They be so determined. I be working every day. Yeah, I'm up on my circuit.
This is just a random statement, but I feel like tall women in real life or anime can show off their ABS like this better cause they're taller.
Wait, you said I'm just a random statement, but I feel like tall women in real life or anime can show off their abs like yes because they're taller.
In some cases. Says I'm going now tomorrow I can stay longer. By everyone.
Mono, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back.
Says, can you do a review on the ones you already did so far in the live?
I can probably do that.
Says it by Mono. Says by Mono.
Or heart shaped. Hold on. Okay.
Internet money.
Okay, now you see the difference between wrong tonight. Girl, D&D on phone. I'm trying to get you on your wrong tonight. Bad and you know it. You tell me that you with it, gotta show me now. Mix Hennessy with emotion. You got it, girl, and you know that. Tell me you want the world, can't give you water. Let's get off the Hennessy. Let me powder. Okay, now we can see the differences between these two. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this, put it over here. You can see there are different types of stomachs here.
Says, yeah, I can definitely see the difference.
Let me grab this. You on your wrong tonight. Okay, now I'm gonna make this purple. I'm gonna be the one you wanted. So you can see the difference between these two. This is right in the middle between these.
Wish I could draw like this.
You can, anyone can. You just need to put in the time. So you see, this is more. It's called Wrong from Kid Lori. I can never say his name right. I can never say his name correctly. Fry will tell you. Okay, so there's Fluffy, Jack. Yeah, there you go. And then more like, I'll say, so this is a mix between these two. So these two is this one. This is on its own. I will put a little more chub, a little bit more just to take it home and how much more fluffier this one is. And this is just based on the stomach. I would have did a lot more with the arms. I would have did more with the arms and the legs. Because the legs would have been a lot more muscular. Because if the stomach's like this, the 9 times out of 10, the legs would have been a lot more defined and shaped the way it looks. Like, you would have put a lot more definition in like certain parts of the leg to give it more of that, give it more muscle. And for the purple,
in the early 1960s, the American morning was
defined. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it'll be a little bit more definition, but not as much. No, not more, but just as much definition. Yes, it'll be like. Like that. Right. And then this would be, the legs would be a lot more fluffier, meaning that the legs would be a lot more chunkier, or at least whenever there is a pressing of the skin, if there's any pressing of the skin, what will happen, you can see that, like if, like 1, 2, this will be a pressing of the skin to show how squishy the individual is. So if this was like legs for like a stockings, that's what I'm saying. So if you want your character to look more fluffier, and they're wearing clothes, especially if they're pretty tight, you have to show some form of pressing on the skin, or caving in some form. So I hope that helps. For real. So I hope that answers the question, ultimately.
I think Azuka
Okay, so we did a bunch today. We did some leans. We did lean, fluffy, and jack for the human stomach. I'll put this more.
Got the new crib, my nigga fresh out, he kept it solid. 20 bands on me, can't even fit inside the wallet. Bitch, I'm ballin', 13 on me like I was hardin'. Yeah, niggas know Richie, I'm lit. Might take my ride through the 6. I've been mixing my designers, nigga, I'm fly as a bitch. I just talk about my lifestyle, I don't ride this shit. Ever since that jail cell opened up, I let these diamonds hit. Yeah, I was damn bad, now I'm on a jet for real.
You'll see this in a future post. Anyway, so we got that. We did a little bit of the dip. We got the dip, dip. I was not too happy with this.
That answers the question. Thanks.
I was not too happy with this, with the overall understanding of what I was trying to do with this character. So what I did is we moved on to go and
Never miss a beat with TV no interest, just a simple monthly fee.
Came here to redesign her. So I redesigned her hairstyle. But I need to fix her hand here because it looks really off-putting. I think we'll do.
New deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I had planes flying across, screaming money, counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. I love a hoe after we fuck, she can't get near me. Only bitch I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I want it clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but that shit hurt me severely. I've been getting hot and high behind my insecurities. Taking different pills, but I know it ain't no. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count.
Says how long have you been studying anatomy?
I've been doing it all my life, so I guess you could say like since 2010. If you think about it.
I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gonna get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Pop rebirth, never put out a weak verse. Sometimes when we lurch, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first.
Like, not really like looking for anatomy, but eventually get it.
For some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety killing me, I just wanna leave her.
Now she's I'm gonna fix this part here. It's been bugging me the most.
Stab me in my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. Shut the fuck up, I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. I'm a BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I had planes flying across, screaming money, counting chains, clanking shit. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. I bet she gonna get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished.
If a female body is muscular, does that mean we would draw the face sort of muscular as well, or is that a stylization choice?
Hey teach, there's a question. If a female body is muscular, does that mean if the female body is muscular, would that draw the face sort of? That's up to you. I know that this is why when I drew, that's more of a stylization choice, because if you're drawing it realistically, yes, 9 times out of 10, if a woman's so if a woman is constantly working out to the point that she's kind of buff, she will have masculine features by default. It's gonna naturally just happen. She will build on testosterone. So yes, her face will get more stronger. Her breasts will reduce. That's one. Two, your the chin and face will be a lot more sharper and edged. Obviously the muscles will get bigger. Chest will be bigger. Everything will be bigger when you're working out because you're building on testosterone. If we're talking about reality, yes. Yes, your breast will reduct because remember, your breast is fat, right? So when you work out a lot, your breast will fuse back to your chest. No, I don't draw femboys, I'm sorry. But if you commission me, I'll draw a femboy. I don't draw femboys. There's a good reason why I don't do that, and I don't do that shit. But if you commission me, then yeah, I'll do it. Did that last time for Ostafo.
Says that only happens when you do a lot of it correct.
Yes, a lot. Like you have to be like built. Like if you're doing bodybuilding type shit as a female, you will build testosterone and you will have masculine features. That will happen.
Says as I call them, they're called bodybuilders.
So yeah, that can happen. But if you're just working out and like if you're working out regularly and normally and you don't really do that and take like supplements and all that shit, like if you're not doing all that crazy shit and then you'll be fine. You'll be pretty lean. You might even have a bit of a pack, but you'll be fine. So
Says no, am I tripping or did the drawing just blink?
Maybe. Give me the eyes, bro. Looking just at you. Look at it. Look at it. Looking right at you.
Says no.
It's all for you. All for all you. Links just for y'all.
Zany boss, suicide door, brand new bag. College girls giving the game in my raps. So much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, the bitch they hate, and you can't listen to me. Hey, hey, off the juice, clothing got me tripping.
Says all she needs is a little blush.
A little blush.
Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping.
I think we're pretty much done. I just need to fix our arm, and then we can go play a little bit of
Says isn't the people from SSF like Yuri Han or Chun-Li bodybuilders?
Isn't the people from like Yuri Han or Chun-Li? Yeah. That's depending on who you're asking, because we still draw Chun-Li pride feminine, extremely feminine with very strong legs. But she does a lot of leg work, so it would make sense that her legs will be very masculine. But her face can still look feminine because all that is going into the legs. You can still have feminine features if you're just doing like the legs, but if you're doing like the body, legs, arms, and everything, you're eventually going to start morphing into more masculine features. When you said 2010, all your life made me think you were. No, I was not born in 2010. I mean, when they asked me the idea of anatomy, I really started taking it more seriously when I was like 23, 24. But if you really think about it, I've been drawing all my life, so I've been kind of studying anatomy without even trying. I put more effort into studying anatomy while I was in like, when I was 23, 24.
Says she never skipped leg day.
And it didn't take me long to actually get it because I was already drawing for so long. If you look at my my Instagram and scroll to the far bottom of it, you can see my progress when I really started taking it seriously. You can see how much improved from that point on. Now the problem with this drawing is that the arms are kind of wonky and they're not really showing a lot of form. It's kind of flat and we need to fix this. This is where the issue's coming from. What does the what kind of... Hold on. She's a phoenix. Phoenix? Is it phoenix? Yeah, she's a phoenix. I don't want the party, I think.
Says Gil Adatata.
Nah, that won't work. That'll look really ridiculous. Like a big giant bow just on her head. That'd be fucking weird. Okay. Let me check something. Oh, that's what I'm missing. That's what I was missing. I was like, it felt like something was missing. The little fur thing at the end.
Says say hi y'all.
Hello. Let me see. For those of you who are coming in, I didn't say it for a good bit, but for those who are coming in, I hope you guys are having an awesome day. For those who don't know who I am Artexrtic. I am a art teacher, character designer in training, and also a freelancer artist who focuses mainly on anime art and other types of artistic studies. Glad to meet all of you who are coming in for the very first time. If you're wondering what we're doing here, I'm just doing a redesign of my OC I did 2 years ago, so I'm redesigning her. I've redesigned several of my OCs just this week. I think about 7 of them. I think we're up to the 7th or 8th of one. We have 2 left. We got 3 left. Let's see. Yeah, we got about 2 left. No, I think we're going to leave her alone. I think we got where we need to be with her anyway. I'm going to grab this.
Says, can I use them as pillows?
So go ahead.
Yeah, let's go. I don't wanna break down. Always feel like I could break now, but I never
so what my goal is, my overall goal is to get to 100,000 so I start doing animation. I know most of you may want to know, but I am going to be eventually doing an animation once we get to 100,000. And to celebrate that, I'll do a traditional stream when we get to 100,000 and do everything in pen like I did with these. For those who don't know, I did most of my drawings on my traditional art back 2 years ago when my computer stopped working for a bit. I did traditional art and had a bunch of you guys build on these characters in that sense. So, like, let me pass it.
Says pillows.
Okay, so we got this one.
Says let's go.
Why is it so dark? Oh, that's okay. This one. As you can see, look how more pudgy she looks. The reason why she looks more pudgy is because there's no definitions happening other than the fluffiness that's outside that's more rounded. As you can see, right? Unlike this one's more leaner than her because you can see that there's more hard edge, there's not a lot of puffiness going on. There's no fluffiness going on, and the arms are a lot more smaller compared to the shoulder, to the shoulder to the arms that are a lot more skinnier if you look at it closely in that sense. So yeah, so that's the difference between the two. Arms are a lot more wider and puffier.
Always do it on my own, so
and then we have this one.
And the only thing I know
become a student. We got a student today, so if you want to be the next student, that'd be awesome. To become a student, you gotta subscribe to the TikTok. And I'll answer any questions you have. I'll teach you anything you need, and I'll answer your questions if you're having. So even outside the stream, if you have a issue that you're having, you can send me a message on Instagram or Discord and ask me anything you like when it comes to art. Or so.
Says you really like bikinis.
Yeah, it's easier to deal with. I don't have to worry about clothing too much, but I do draw clothing on them. It's just that whenever I do, it doesn't bring in much of an attractive audience type of thing, so you know what. This one, I redesigned this one, and then this one was, I think, an elf. Yeah, it was supposed to be an elf. And this elf became... Yeah. That's her. So if you guys like what you see, I'm a character designer in training, so if you want to be part of my streams or you like my streams, please follow. I really appreciate it. Can I get to 100,000? You can help me out if you like to. I would appreciate it if you did. And if you see how I kept it consistent, the legs are a lot more buff and the stomach's a lot more buff. It's really carved out pretty well. The arms are much wider and much sharp. The head is small, but I made that on purpose because I didn't want to have masculine features in the face. That was a stylistic choice. I wanted her to have more of a cute face with a very strong body, or so. So yeah. So that's her. That's Yuna. And then this one's Scarlet. I already showed some of this to you guys already. As you can see, another more lean, between lean and chubbier. Her legs are a lot more wide within the fin, from the hips to the thighs, a lot more wider. The stomach is really small, but really rounded with the egg shape type going on, this hourglass thing going on. Okay. Hey, I'm going to head out for now, but I followed your Instagram and sub to your YouTube. I've been drawing for a long time, but I still have a lot to learn. No problem. I appreciate it so much, AZ. AIDS? I'm gonna say AIDS. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. I do. How much? Thank you. Over there on YouTube Shorts. I appreciate it. And then we're back over here. I don't think I ever named her. If I did, I don't know where the drawing is. I think think it's somewhere, but I just don't have it. Now the next character we're doing, it's in link in bio if you can see it. If it's not, if you can't see it in the link in bio on TikTok, you can go to my YouTube, my Instagram, and click on the link in bio there. You get all my social media. Go on Instagram and type in Artextric, same name, same logo, same everything, so you can find me. If you don't have Instagram, go to YouTube and type in that too. Type in my Artextric. So we're gonna do her next. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, go get it. You hear me loud and I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know she's next. This is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life right, that's the thing. Every night got a team. I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, hear them scream. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I'll get it. Head down. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just to be clear, for those of you who want to send gifts, every gift has its own sound effect.
Says if you don't mind me asking, how do you do a side profile?
Let me see. How do you stop?
Says what was that one drawing with the girl looking back, all the way back when you did the review?
Looking back. Hold on, 1 second, Emma. Looking back. How do you see that?
Says I heard a Kingdom Hearts sound effect.
Oh yeah, that's a sound effect. Whenever you guys give a gift, a heart, or anything, it all has a sound effect. Everything has a sound effect. You can, and the bigger the coins, the more longer the sound effect is. So if you drop something really big, you get something really cool. And yes, you did hear nice. Side. I put all sound effects for all gifts, so you can have fun with that if you want to send gifts. You asked a question, something about what was if you don't mind me asking, how do you do a side profile? I'll give you a I don't think you're a sub, Emma, so but I'll give you a freebie on this one because I only answer these type of questions from students, but I'll give you a freebie for those who are wondering. So when you make a side profile, it's really easy. So you make a head, make a circle. We're not making any distinctions of like perspective, so all we need to do is make a circle.
Says is this our character?
Yes. Let me see. And what I'm gonna do is make a circle across this head.
Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, never stop.
Okay, now we got our side profile, and all we have to do is just translate what we made onto our character here.
Says nice drawings.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is turn her down. Oops. Oh, hold on. What did I do? Oh, I locked it. Thank you, I appreciate it. So what I'll do is I'm going to make a I'm gonna make a this.
They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Says good luck with the rest of your drawings.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And then a little smaller. Now what we can do with the mouth, I want to make it 2
Summer isn't about the Ritz crackers. It's about the backyard barbecues and the Ritz crackers.
Okay. Like that. And I'll make the... Oops.
Says there we go. I can watch much more easily on my laptop.
Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left.
Round out the chin because most females have a more rounder chin.
Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win.
And then we're going to erase this part.
No.
The head's a little bit too big in my opinion, so I'm gonna make it a little smaller. You can get rid of this if you don't have to anymore. I don't like the head. It's smaller. There we go. It shouldn't be that big. I have a bad habit making the head a little bit too big than it should be. Redesign your own C's, yes. Okay, and then I'm not going to use this character for my OC, but I'm just using it as a freebie. So what we're looking for is the idea of constructing our character to look as fluid as possible.
I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright. I'm just barely getting.
Says let me see Mia play Z.
I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
Says message sent late.
It's alright. I guess I'll go with this design. I'll go with that design instead. Alright. But anyway, so I don't like how the nose is too elongated.
With amazing new music added daily, and one
Says do you have the OC Mia that you drew on the tablet or whatever?
Artlist is the music licensing platform for all creators.
Do you have the OC that you drew?
Start now and find the perfect song.
Yes, I do.
Artlist, made for creators.
There we go. That's a lot more cuter with the nose. It was too elongated. Now it looks more feminine than it was before. And then that's where you can just start putting the hair. Hold on, putting the hair in.
Your day can be full of reminders of your condition.
Says I fell asleep during the live, so I didn't get to see the final of it.
Oh,
you weren't
so
made for UC or Crohn's, but gut-focused Entyvio is.
There it is.
Entyvio works at the site of the problem to block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
Now it depends on how high you want the hair to be, but I'll keep it short.
Liver problems
It's
can
kind of
occur
simple.
with Entyvio. In clinical trials, Entyvio
Says that's awesome, bro. You do amazing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And remission.
Thank you.
Ask your doctor about Entyvio.
Entyvio.
But it's too late
The hair.
now. I remember
I made the hair a much higher than what it's supposed to be from the head. I don't like it too close to the head. I like that headroom, no pun intended, for the hair to really stand out. And then if I feel like the hair is too big, I can always just grab it. Oh, I can always just grab it. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop. So I can just adjust it whenever I can. We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart. So that's how you draw a side profile for your characters or a case by case. Well, that was helpful. And then you erase whatever's in here. And always remember, when you're drawing hair, you should draw it in clumps. You don't draw it in strands. Strands are just for small little details. I would draw it in clumps first. It just makes more sense, you know? It's too late now. I remember. So there you go. Alright, I hope that answers the question, Emma. Okay, now let me get straight to the last OC, and then we'll go and play Genshin. So I'm
Says, do you do commissions?
Yes, link in bio, if you can see it.
Says it does, thank you.
No problem. Oh, and I know a bunch of you are going to ask me how you draw a head. This is how you construct a head. Really easy. Very quick. Like this. So you make a circle. You make another circle within that circle. Depending where you put that circle. You wrap a line inside that circle in the second circle through the other one. And you connect it to the end of the first circle, and then put it through the head, and then you have now you're looking at the character from a bottom end type perspective. Or you can look at it like this. So this is the circle that I mentioned is something called a gearbox for those who don't know. So you make the circle. This is the overall head. And then you put in a circle, whether it's slant or not. This is our gearbox. And then you put a line through the head. And then you start where you put that line is. So put a line down here to indicate the side of the face. And then you go over here and then break from the jaw, go all the way down, and then you connect it. Now you got yourself a head. And you put these lip lines to restrain the placement of your head. And you start putting a neck and all that stuff. It's too late now. I remember everything. And another head. And how careless we could be. Anything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. Or if you want to see the back of a head. And how careless we could be.
What's this?
So that's one way you can do it. So that's why you can draw a head. And put in any perspective you want. Hello, Tomothea? George? Don't see much George? Hello. I'll say George. What's up, George? I think I said your name wrong. Timothea?
Says thank you, Brew, I love you, gang.
No problem. Alright, so I'm gonna make the face.
T sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like somebody's poking directly on their nerve.
I don't want
I
this
recommend
particular
Sensodyne.
pose. Ooh, this is more fun. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me see if we can do it. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for asking. What brings you to stream today? I hope you're having an awesome day. I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you.
Gucci suit, I'm feeling righteous. Yeah, I know that the truth is hard to digest. Yeah.
Hello, those of you who are coming in. My name is Artextris. I am an anime artist, freelancer, teacher, and character designer in training. So if you guys are here to learn, or in case it be, or just like anime art, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all, new and old. Thank you guys for coming in. If you guys like what you see, or you still on the fence of watching my stuff, I would say hit that like or follow button, because, you know, it helps artists out. And I'm trying to prove to TikTok that artists can blow up on this app too. So like, try to help me out here and follow me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So let's see. And I teach anime art on YouTube, Twitch, Trovo. I do this live. So if you guys are looking for an art teacher, I'm your guy. To be an art student, you just have to subscribe on TikTok or Patreon, whether you choose. You don't have to do both, just one of the two. If you don't want to still, and you don't have the money to, that's okay. You can do the free version and go to YouTube. Whenever I'm teaching on YouTube, whether it be on live or for my tutorials. I would always go for the teacher part, because like at least you'll get what you want, because it answers all your questions. I'll answer any questions that you may have. Navi question, color theory question, character design question.
Says YouTube about to come in clutch.
Yeah. So if you want to sub, you can sub over there on YouTube and become a free student over there on YouTube in that sense. But you won't get the perks of those who are the live students, who get their questions answered if that matters to you, or you have all the time in the world to get that. So it is up to you. No pressure. But I hope you guys are having an awesome day, and I love every last one of you guys.
The truth is hard to digest. 5 or 6 pills in my right hand. Codeine running over on my nightstand. Taking medicine to fix all of the damage. My anxiety the size of a planet. Holes in my skull. Over time, my heart's over ice.
Up here, and then let me make this a lot more skinnier. It's supposed to be a lot more thin than that. So thank you, I appreciate it for the follow. And also, if you guys help me get to 100,000, or at least hit the like,
Why
there's
do
4
you
of you guys.
swipe that sheep over your screen like that?
Because I'm looking back and forth between 3 different references at once and trying to combine the one that I have here. I'm trying to make sure everything stays consistent based on what I'm looking at. And plus, people like seeing it, so it's not like...
Sizzle, I see.
Yeah, I'm doing 3 different references at once. So I'm using mine as the overall aesthetic, and then I'm using a reference that I'm looking down at, which is right here. Right here. So I'm trying to get the pose, get it right.
Says gotcha. Says that's cool.
Yeah.
Says I get it now. Says good stuff.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says how do I draw this without my mom thinking I'm horny?
I'll just draw it instead I'm doing anime.
Roses and roses,
Studies. Learning how to draw the human body.
Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby.
What brings you to the stream, George?
Roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby.
Roses on roses, baby.
Roses, baby. Roses and 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 roses,
Says what
baby.
tablet are you using?
Roses and roses,
I'm using an
baby.
XP-Pen E22, I believe.
Roses
if I
and
remember right.
roses, baby.
So the one I have is old. I don't think they even sell it anymore. But the more brand new one of what I have is in link in bio. If you want to go get it, it's up to you.
Says I need to learn how to draw hands.
Hands are tricky. Took me some time to actually get it, but there's a way to draw hands. You gotta draw it like a mitten. That's the. I'm probably sure you heard that 1,010 times, but that is the truth. You gotta treat it like a mitten.
Says ye's bro hands are impossible.
I know, hands are evil, I get it. I said the same thing, but I did the studies. I put down the time. Now it's not that big of a deal anymore. Sometimes it still trips me up, but then again, it does. I guess I still get the job done. Most cases. Now this character is gonna be a lot more playful compared to the others. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure that that comes off as best as I can. Did anyone see the new Marvel's Rivals game? I think I might get the key. I'm hoping I get a key code.
Says nice I use XP Pen too.
Nice. Appreciate it. A fellow XP Pen brethren, I do appreciate it.
Says it looks are LLY good the game.
It looks awesome. It looks like it. Let's be honest. It looks like Overwatch, but Marvel. It looks like Overwatch, Marvel, or League of Legends, or something like that. Like League Marvel. It's like if Marvel.
I thought you were finna say Marvel's Avengers.
Nah, it looks like Marvel. It looks like Overwatch and Marvel. And League had a baby, and this is what it came out to be. There's something Blizzard just can't catch a break, huh? People really want to take that Overwatch throne, huh? Now her eyes are gonna be. I'm on these drugs, I feel wasted. Get her off my mind when I'm wasted.
Says I draw random stuff to but really just DBS.
GTA love, bitches wasted. I'm on these drugs, I feel wasted.
I gotta figure out how to.
I waste all my time when I'm wasted.
I draw anime stuff too, but really just DBZ. I got you. That's usually the most gateway for most people to draw. Is DBZ stuff. Or Naruto.
All that lean I sip on. Now watch me pour one cup on me, don't got no friends. I'm a open door.
Okay, let me see. The breast needs to be a little bit more. There we go.
GTA love, bitches wasted.
Okay, now I'm gonna push her up a little bit higher here. Get this foot here.
I waste all my time when I'm wasted. GTA love, bitches wasted. I'm on these drugs, I feel wasted. Get her off my mind when I'm wasted.
Says hi.
I waste all my time when
Hello. Hey, Flower. Welcome back. Now the leg here is looking a little weird, so we gotta looking too wild or too wide. So we may have to thin it down a little bit more. It's always the second leg.
DOLLZ to welcome back.
Welcome back.
I need a bad bitch. Addison Ray, Shawty the baddest.
Now what I'm gonna do is raise this.
She got away, Shawty is savage. Shawty don't play.
So I signed up for several different games to play on stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna get any of them.
I'll see you the next time you go live. Bye.
Alright, later Emma, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you, thank you so much.
Shawty don't play. I need a bad bitch, I need some bad shit. Addison Ray, I'ma say you wild.
Appreciate it very much.
Let me show you all the things that I'm about.
Okay, there we go.
Kinda left me down. Wish you up, baby, now it's time for out.
Says good job, my guy.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Not enough. She called me out a couple times. She told me that she don't want me. She told me this the last time, and that's
I think I got pretty close.
I need a bad bitch. Addison Ray, Shawty the baddest. She got away.
Says teach him gonna send you something really quick.
Shawty don't play. I need a bad bitch. I need some bad shit. Addison Ray, I need a bad bitch. Addison Ray, Shawty the baddest. She got away. Shawty is
Says who that's a cute pose BTW.
I think I got pretty close.
Says why you draw really good.
There's a lot of practice of the gesture pose. That's what's making it look good. It's the gesture pose. It's the gesture pose that's making it look pretty good. This is why I try to stress this to students to focus on their gesture drawings more than they would on clothing or weapons or whatever or anything. You gotta get the gesture right. If you don't got the gesture right, it doesn't matter if you accurately drew the character atomically correct. It's just gonna look robotic and boring, and you don't want that. And you're gonna look like, it's like, what did I do wrong? I did all the right things! I put the hand in the right place! And everything! Why does it look like shit? And like, it's because the gesture's off, that's why. It's because the gesture's off, so we need to fix that.
Addison Ray, I need a bad bitch. Addison Ray, Shawty the baddest.
Says Kermit teach law.
Yay!
Anime these after.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's fix this leg a little bit. Make sure that that's not showing too much, because that's not the point here. Just make sure that it's up there.
Lift off with Oreo. For the
Up.
chance to win a trip to
What's making this work is that the hip is up. This hip that you see here is up. Makes sense because this leg is up. Because this leg is going up, this hip will go up. And the previous hip will go down. So always keep that in mind. It's not just randomly happening. If you make sense of the mechanics of how the body moves, it's much easier to make a very good judgment or educational judgment instead of just guessing your way through. So like for instance, the breast is up here because the shoulder is going down. Because this breast is going upwards on a slant, because this shoulder is supposed to be going down, as this arm is actually going up with this breast because the shoulder's up. So you have to keep the mechanics in place in the reality of whatever you're drawing. If you do that, it'll be much easier to draw your characters.
I sent it to Discord.
It's like a teeter-totter type of thing, like you know, in schools and playgrounds, it goes up and down.
Says
Think of
I
it that
can't
way.
even get past a circle for the head and so cooked.
It's alright. Well, I can't even press them. Okay, so there you go. We are saying Discord. You animate these after? No, I will be eventually getting around to animation later in time. If we get to 100,000, I'll start doing animation.
Says you need to teach me how to draw like that.
It's all about mechanic. So like, it's like, think about like a robot. So like, if something goes up, it's like, think of it like, supply and demand, right? If something's in demand, supplies will be down, right? So if a game, okay, if Marvel Rivals in demand, like physical demand, say we're selling it in a CD, there'll be less at GameStop because everyone's buying it. If it wasn't in demand, there'll be more in GameStop. So because the arm is going up, as in demand, everything goes down on the opposite end, the supply. Does that make sense? So what goes up must come down. Opposite of equal reaction, something infinite. So, like for this part of the chest here, it's being stretched out because this is already being stretched out, and this is being tilted down. Because of this slant here, and this hip going up like this, makes it interesting. That what makes the pose look very interesting. Other than it just being curving like this, we're looking at it closely because the hip is up, and the breast is tilting in the opposite direction. That what makes it look dynamic and fun. Even if I didn't draw this anatomically correct, it will still look fun to look at. This is why I would say to anyone, if you're learning how to draw, do not worry about anatomy, worry about getting the gesture down. Understand gesture first, beyond anything. If you do that, then you're going to have a much more easier time constructing things in a way that will benefit you in the long run.
I try to be everything that I can, but sometimes I come out as being nothing. I try to be everything that I can.
Okay, let me see.
Sometimes I come
No, I don't know. I think I should put on the script. Let's see how that would look.
Maybe one day I'ma stand for something. I'm thanking God that He made you part of the plan. I guess I ain't go through all that hell for nothing. I'm always fucking up and wrecking shit. It seems like I perfected it. I offer you my love, I hope you take it like some medicine. Tell me ain't nobody better than me. I think that there's better than me. Hope you see the better in me. Always end up better in me. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go.
You know, Bri, you said something the other day, and you said something today. I think I will make this into an ear gear. We'll see real quick. I think I'm gonna do that.
Great action pose.
Thank you. I think we're gonna do this, bro. Let's go. I think I'm gonna make it into an air gear.
Says Ichi.
Let's go. Hold on.
Says I said it yesterday.
It was yesterday? Okay.
Says wait, I got the head. Says it looks like she is jumping in skates. Says let's go. Says combats.
Time to break the chain, no pain. Don't be afraid, but go on a nice same old days, same old ways. My body to the kid, it's okay. Kawaki kita koke. Repeat された毎日ずっと抜け出せないこの方程式過去中で操られたパペかき消すのノイズ
Says Antier and still trying to figure out how to draw short hair. Says you said hair looks better in clumps than strands. Says yes, that's why I sent a reference what I'm trying to do. Says sing name. Says song sorry. Says what app is this? Says Adam underscore now underscore ID underscore with chain by back on. Says at Lucia's Clip Studio Paint. Says at Brightra Close TY.
Intel sent me their new MSI gaming desktop Codex R14 PC, featuring their newest Intel Core i5-14400 processor, 32GB of DDR5 RAM, a spacious 2TB SSD, and the powerhouse NVIDIA GeForce 4060 graphics card. This PC is a great option to upgrade to the latest.
Time to break the chain, no pain. Don't be afraid. But what I'm not same old days, same old ways. My body to okay. 乾ききった
Says nice they going through their gear soundtrack. Says Lamau. Says one of my favorites right here. Yeah, they have a similar sounding soundtrack. Says this song always makes me want to skate even though I can't.
You feel the rhythm.
Says, does the shape of the circle determine the shape of the head?
Oh yeah?
Thank you for the follow or like. Thank you for the YouTube hearts on YouTube Shorts. Thank you very much.
sounds like Mario Party music.
No, it's from like anime.
Says welcome back, SOULZ.
Welcome back. First time here, and what you're sketching. I'm doing an OC redesign. I'm redesigning my OC. I do appreciate you saying that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Like that. There we go. When I hear this, I kind of think I'm listening to Fooey Cooley.
Says right. Says opinions on onions.
Onions. My opinion on onions? They're not that bad. Especially if you...
Says he'll be here next stream and on YouTube by.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, but like, for me, for onions, it's not that bad, but only when... Oh, it looks great. Thank you, I appreciate it, Hero. Thank you, thank you. My opinion on onions was not that bad. I think they're pretty cool. Or taste pretty good, depending on how you use them. Especially if you make them into onion rings, that's kind of awesome. That's like the best feature of having an onion, is making it into an onion ring.
Says I just want to know how they ate whole raw onions back then like apples.
Oh, my sister can do that. I can't do that. I know my sister can do that. I've seen her do that. It's fucking weird. How's your day going? Going awesome, to be honest. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. And fun, and at least positive in some form. lovely sketch. Thank you. Trying to clean it up and stuff, make it look a little bit better than it originally is. And then you get this part here. There you go. Thank you.
More ladders for us 105 likes.
Says meat.
Meat. Meat.
Says it more on Lather's meat.
Come on, where is... There we go. Have you tried traditional sketching? Yes. To be honest, what you're looking at is a drawing, and I'm redrawing this based on a traditional sketch I did 2 years ago. I'm just looking back at the sketch every time I draw it. I'm just redesigning it.
Says why does it sound like the theme song of How It's Made show?
No, it's from Irgar.
Says for real, oh my god, I haven't seen or hear your music in so long.
Yeah, well, this is from the anime, I'm not kidding. I'm putting the OC from the anime.
Says more familiar with jet set radio music than Air Gear.
Yeah, they sound very
Says are you
similar.
better at traditional or digital or equal?
I think I'm really good at traditional more than I am digital, I think, in my honest truth. Because I did these traditionally.
Says in pen.
Yeah, I only draw in pen. I don't like drawing in pencil. That's what I did last time. Okay, now we need to fix the hair. I'm near done. I'm near done. Well, it's good to try something. Yeah, it's always good to try something new. It's always good to try something new when you can. 'Cause you never know. You never truly know.
I was down to talk to my doctor about Rebelsis.
You never know what's going to be.
Are you down?
You may pay as little as $10 per prescription.
Let's see here.
Says tis pink outside.
Tis pink outside. Tis pink. As long as it's good. Yep. That's all that matters. It's all that matters, because what you... Like Kira, what I'm doing is I'm streaming to all platforms. If you don't know, I'm streaming to all YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, TikTok, and Kick. So even if you're over there by yourself, I have a bunch of people over here on TikTok that's watching. And I'm holding the thing in my hand. If you want to come in here on TikTok and see for yourself. Yep. I don't just stream just to one platform. I stream to all platforms. I think it makes more of a smart investment to do that, instead of putting your eggs in one basket. So you never know what happens with these companies these days. Times are tough and weird. Okay, what I'll do is put, okay. I can see this something that looks like a chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's popping up for you guys on TikTok. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it is popping up. Okay, good.
Like they don't use it at the same time.
Do you teach? Wait, what? Use what? I really want to learn landscape, but you don't really use specialized in that. I might actually do it eventually. Broaden the horizons. So just stay in one place. How many OCs have you done? Okay, that's a good question. Let's see. There's Lady by Flair. She's a dragon. There's Scarlet. Cat Girl, Nico.
They really want to paint the view I have right now, but the details what really gets me.
There's Yuna, a muscular elf. Almost like an orc, but elf. There's Mina, a bunny woman. This one's gonna be Naya. I think she's supposed to be a fox. Tina. Regular human with goggles on her head. I will have to fix her up. I just made this, I think, a week ago. It's a space marine I'm working on. Let me see. What's just this one? I don't think I even named it. But this one's a Phoenix. Phoenix, I think it's called a Phoenix. I forgot her name. I don't know if I wrote it down. And this one's a dragon one. No, she's not a dragon. This one's a succubus. This one is something I did yesterday because my audience was being cool, so I asked them to get me the 50,000 likes. I'll draw 2 ladies hugging. So I did. I know the hair looks kind of flat, but that was not the purpose. Look, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I'm working on the Lexi Revy. Right now. Make sure she looks good as possible. much girls like pockets in their skirts. I don't know why, but this one got pockets.
Says pocket.
Do you like to scout mystical creatures? I do sometimes. Done before.
The best thing since sliced bread.
Actually, I just posted on TikTok and YouTube me drawing animals and a Pokemon. It's got pockets. It's a very base thing to do amongst females.
Says, hey, what's up?
What's up? What's up? How goes it?
Says how else they're going to store their mids. Says NMU.
Hey, How you doing, hum?
Says it's better than seeing the first man land on the moon. Pockets and skirts, especially invisible one.
Nice, I like Pokemon. Yes, I drew Cubone as a I drew a lizard as Cubone.
Says at Melodic Productions, hi hum. Says at Brighter Close, hey Brian. Says at Brighter Close.
Air Gear came out the same time as Ghost Stories, and I think around the same time as Eureka 7.
Says one of my other favorites.
Vaporeon might be my favorite Pokemon. Aw, I say that's a fan favorite for most people. I think someone asked that same question the other day, yesterday.
Says if I could go to live in any game, I would choose Genshin. Yet Maiko's soft furry fox ears not safe. Says what's the picture? Says Chewy.
Picture is something I did 2 years ago. The picture I drew here is something I did 2 years I drew of a character, of an OC. So I'm redesigning my OCs, changing their look, or reimagining the look. So I decided to give her a skirt, so I wanted her to be more playful, so she has more chances to fly up in the air. I could put her in the jeans as well, but I think the skirt is more cuter. And besides, it's a bit more seductive anyway, so it brings in customers. Let me see. Actually, I think of it now.
Says the Storm Queen.
The Storm Queen. I gotta go back later. There, Kirill. Nice to have you. I hope to see you again. Hero, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. Thank you.
Ultima, I am with you there.
More lathers for X188 light.
Says you, man.
I don't remember. I don't recognize this song from the show. Maybe this is from the OVA. Maybe. I don't think I watched the OVA. I think people said the OVA was trash. I'm not very sure. It's kind of like, kind of meh. It was like kind of mid. I'm not sure.
Says yeah, pretty much. Says Simca V.
Simca? Okay, oh, Simca.
Says yeah, this song plays every time she appears.
Yep. Yeah,
Says
yeah.
is that the one that used to ride around on his head?
I don't think so. I think it's no. I think that's the. Wait, no. That's the pink-haired one that he had a crush on. Yeah, Iki had a crush on. If I remember right.
Says yeah, her.
Yeah. Body.
Says it more on Lathers. No, that's the crow.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the crow. He'll sit on his head sometimes. Oh wait, that's the problem I'm having with this. Okay.
Says HMMM got gel hum HMMM something.
Every time I hear this, I feel like I'm fighting a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Stream elements.
Thank you for following, Blue Bob.
Smiley face.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Says I'm teaching.
Hey, hon. Hey, Shawn. How you doing, hon? What you doing, hon? How's your life going?
Says that sound of Yuki high sound. Says that sound of Yuki sound. Says doing good, really tired. How are you?
I'm doing well. Just trying to get stuff done real quick. I'm about to finish up and then we're gonna go play Genshin. About to finish up.
Says it bright for close high drive. Says it more on Landers Parade.
Okay, we're pretty much done. Guess what?
Says I don't know if for some reason this one song reminds me of the Wii Sports song.
It does sound like that.
Says she cute.
Very cute. She's very cute. So I think we're... Oh, wait.
Says that sound of Yuki has been a bit free overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it!
Oh, yeah.
Says it Laura lathers it. Well, yes, it's been a while. Hope you're also well. Says Anna, like your gear and haiku really gets you to the activities they're doing in Anim Law.
Anime like your gear, if you really get to the activities they're doing in anime. Yes. Alright. I'm pretty much, I think I did a great job on this one. I think I did okay.
Says it right, rock low, yeah.
Stop it!
I think some parts are a bit flat, but I can get away with it. For the most part.
Stop it!
So, hold on, just to be clear.
Says that sound don't you keep as well just being more a smiley face.
Alright. So I took the pose.
Says it's almost 1 a.m. here, so I might fall asleep soon.
I'm actually done. I just finished. I'm pretty much done. Guys, if you like what you see, hello for those who are here, are brand new. My name is Artextric's and I am a anime artist, freelancer, art teacher, online art teacher, and character design and training. I hope you guys enjoyed this. For those of you who was here, I tried my best to get as close as possible to the reference that is used here, and I was over here doing a OC redesigning, something I wanted to fix for a while now. So right here, I try to get as close as possible.
Here was the friends we made along the way.
Oh Jesus. So I try to get as close as possible by combining what I know, what I can do. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so I designed all of these so far as I see it. There's only like 2 left, I believe.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
You get your steps in. So her name was, which one? This one?
Moral labor. KR's even styling in the other
Roses, baby.
Thank you, Sound of Yuki, for sending 1x rose.
Thank you, Yuki. I do appreciate it, hon.
I'm glad you picked me.
Says roses on roses.
I'm glad I picked you. Or did you pick me? Yes, we're both pickers. Pickers and grinners.
Oh, it's Revy. I put X, sorry.
Jeez.
Actually, Rev. Oh, one last thing before I go. Okay, so we did Lexi Revy. Oh, we did so many of them. So let me see here.
Says W drawing W design.
Let's see, this is Lady.
Says let's go.
Okay, where are we here? Elva. Elva. There's so many of them. That's nonsense. Hold on, guys. See. There's so many of them. Males are gonna be the last one for you. Okay.
Says lady.
Let's see, where is she? Is she in here? She should be in here. Where is Lady? Fuck is Lady? The hell? That's so weird. I had him.
Says housefly Sama.
Oh no. Fly Sama's Fly Sama. There it is, found it. Okay. It's in the Alright. So we have Lady here.
Says Fly Sama is my fave. Says that sound of UTC.
I appreciate that. Thunder Road, thank you. So we have Lady here. Redesigned. Redesigned. And we have Scarlet.
Says it bright for close I didn't. I miss her.
I miss her.
Sorry for sending you messages. I'm sending you the new Primo codes for Genshin.
Okay. We got Scarlet. I think I did a great job of redesigning her. Not too much of a change. I will fix the tail, but it's not important. But like, ultimately, I think I got it right. We got Yuna, our muscle-bound elf. Got Mia, a bunny girl. Like that.
Says they are all amazing.
Thank you. Mia, I will be fixing her up. She's gonna be this one. I will fix her up. She's not ready yet. We'll do her tomorrow.
Says hi, bro.
Yo, what's up, Luck? What's going on, bro? Here's Tina, or Kayana. I gave her a redesign based on her. I'm gonna clean her up, but I gave her a redesign overall. I didn't change the hair or anything. It's just the face is a little bit more wider.
So much. Says nice person.
Aw. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Says I love you so much.
Thank you. Okay, Elva. Right here. Aw. Quickly bluff. Thank you so much.
Big said I left my controller at home. I can't play Genshin.
Says I like your TikTok videos.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. And her, we have Elva. I'm gonna make her a little bit more wider. I think I made too much of it. It looked too small. So I'll make the breast a little bit more smaller and make the hips more wider. I think I should widen out the hips a little bit, and then make her a little bit more squishier. I think she looked a little bit too lean.
Says yes.
I'll widen out her hips a little bit more, so it goes in, and then soften up everything else. Face and everything. This looks fine. I think I should put flowers somewhere in around her horns or something, or wrap around flowers around her horns as an aesthetic. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So that's done. And then we got Revy. The latest one that we did so far. For those you don't know. She got the, I think, the most biggest redesign out of all of them, to be honest. Or most fun, I can say. Oh, we got one more, I forgot. Let me see.
Says nice.
Got one last one.
Says TikTok is recommending me a Femboys live stream because of history. They trying to get me caught FR. Says I like your art because I was make art at my school.
Aw. I'm appreciative of that, to hear that. So glad to be happy. And then the last one, well, not the last one, but the latest one, no, between the other two. I think I showed her off. It was, I don't know her name. I'm gonna have to give her a name later. I guess I never named her. If I did, I probably have it somewhere. This is the sketch version on pencil. So I'm pretty sure the pen version
says, could you make out art for me, please?
Sorry, I can't, bro. I'm free. That's a commission. Can't just do it because you asked, because it's not fair to the people who came in. I'm back. Hey, Kira.
Says chewable ears.
Yeah, she's a phoenix. She's a phoenix.
Says okay.
So we got one more girl, pretty much. Or I think there's two, actually. We got one more girl. I think there's two, but we have Nyaya and another one. I think her paper is somewhere around. I gotta find it. And then the girls will be totally done and redesigned. Then I just gotta color them in and give them shading and everything. And line art them eventually. Great stuff. Then I will redesign, because I never got to redesign it. I will redesign. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? I can't find it.
Says anyone watch Dune Part 2?
No, I didn't even watch Part 1.
Says her drawings are hot.
Thank you. So I do. Let's see.
Says not yet.
Let's see. You guys voted for it. Did I tell you that's my... Oh, your birthday passed? Hold on, I got something for you, Kira. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to get something. Where is it?
Says at XXX Raven_Bunny_XXX man.
Later, bro. Wait, what? Let me see here. Here it is. Okay, she needs a major overhaul. I will design her later. I will redesign this character. I was supposed to redesign her way back when. Never got to back in what, in December? I think. It was in December? I don't remember. It was a while back. I will be redesigning her. Well, not redesign, but I'll give her a better pose and everything. This is very stiff. So what I will do will make this a lot more presentable and probably change some stuff with the clothing and the wings as well. I know that Bri liked her, and I think Souls as well. I never got around to redesigning her. I didn't want to abandon her because she was voted not to be abandoned, so might as well get around to fixing her up. Oh, I don't think she's gonna have a hard design either.
Says that Rodent Ultima am a female-ish.
But I will change the outlook of how she looks in some parts, maybe some of the clothing. And add more stuff and take away some stuff. It's not much to take away, but there's some things I would fix. So, if you guys like what you see, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment, and all that great stuff. Guys, follow me on my Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and everything. Same name, same everything. If you can see it, go to my Linktree and click on my Linktree. Go to my Linktree, my link in bio, and follow that and that great stuff. Follow me on all my other platforms just in case TikTok goes out the wazoo. So for those who don't know, I am an anime artist, character designer in training, art teacher, and anime lover as well. So if you guys enjoy what I do, enjoy anime, enjoyed art, or being taught art, or like to get to know art, I'm your guy. If you want to learn anything, just follow and all that great stuff. If you can't be a student, as in a TikTok subscriber or Patreon member, you can always follow normally and free on YouTube and get my tutorials whenever I post them when I can and all that great stuff. So I would always recommend be a student first. It's a much more win on your behalf anyway. So we're gonna go play Genshin. We're not doing no reactions today. We're gonna go and play some Genshin.
Says I remember her.
We can definitely do some reactions tomorrow. So let's get straight to it. It's already 8. I wish I could sketch like you. Aw, you can. Anyone can if you learn and take my lesson seriously. So yeah, we're gonna go and play Genshin. I'm gonna end up the stream. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Gotta change some of the wording and stuff, and then go and get make a thumbnail real quick for Genshin, and we'll go and get that out of the way.
Says Maiko can get it.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. See me in 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. We're gonna play Genshin. So if you're a Genshin fan, I'll be right back. I just gotta end the stream, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a couple of hours or so. Or a couple of minutes. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Later, guys, and follow if you want me to get to 100,000. I'll start doing animations. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.
Says I love anime girl art.
Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you, Kira, for coming in. I do appreciate you very much so, and saying hi and coming back and all that great stuff. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna end it, and we're gonna play some Genshin in a bit. I gotta go and end some stuff.